What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I'm Lonnie from Flight Sim Gaming. What's going on, Pilot? Appreciate you tuning in. Part 2 of our, I guess, Northern Canada milk run that we're doing here with Canadian North. Canadian North operates some 737 flights out of Ottawa. They kind of, go up to the polar north, up to Iqaluit, across the Hudson, over to Rankin, which we're down on the ground in Rankin at the moment, and then they continue the journey out to Yellowknife and then south down into Edmonton. It's all real world stuff, ladies and gents. This is part 2. If you haven't caught part 1, you can go ahead and see it on my channel. Some really gnarly stuff. I'm learning some things about landing in Rankin Inlet. They use true north heading or whatever over the magnetic north heading. That's why we had some issues, on the arrival coming, and we weren't really centered up to the runway. Apparently, these aircrafts don't have a true north switch built into them. Apparently, it's a very expensive option in the aircraft, and yeah, so we'll see what happens as we depart. I'm not even sure what the actual runway heading is. As soon as I depart, and then I go into heading mode, whatever my runway heading is, it's never lined up. So I think it's, I don't know, heading 314 or something. Live Light Studio on my stream this morning was not accurate. I had to keep closing and opening the app. That might just be an issue with the actual app itself, or possibly the The sim, I'm not too sure. I typically don't really have issues with Fly Live. Kind of shitty, but anyways. We're on Vatsim today, ladies and gents. Hopefully we'll get some ATC coverage. I don't know who covers out here. I believe it's Edmonton Center, if I'm not mistaken. There was some ATC down in Yellowknife. We had Tower online. I'm not sure if we're going to get that. But anyways, let's jump inside the cockpit. First things first, let me just go ahead and get my YouTube Shorts stream up and going. Uno momento, ladies and gents. Uno momento. Going live. Beauty. If you're just tuning into the YouTube Shorts, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're coming from. Appreciate you tuning in. Some of you probably, you know, wondering, why am I doing such boring flights? It's pretty cool to touch base certain parts of your home nation, like Rankin Inlet. Anyways, let's come up top here. Let's get GSX rolling here. Let's go ahead and sim brief this. There we go. We are Arctic 119 over to Yellowknife. Request boarding.
Requested.
And attach tug now. Nope.
You want to board crew?
Yep.
Crew bus is
Beauty.
coming.
Hopefully I don't have any issues, you know, on my second leg journey. Hopefully, you know, I don't know if it was GSX that broke my sim. You know, I had to do a restart of the flights. Things happen from time to time. Not sure why. Anyways, request data from SimBrief. Arctic 119. We are Rankin Inlet over to Yellowknife. 626 miles. Get the box all set up here.
Pilot's boarding starting.
It is very windy down on the ground. Shorts stream, I believe, is already started. I believe we're live. Yeah, we are live on Shorts.
Crew boarding starting.
We are live on Shorts at the moment. Takes a little while for it to kick in. Got to do everything manually. Move over to the route tab here. Flight plan request. There we have it. Ranking over to Yellowknife. We'll go ahead and set up everything. Beauty. Go ahead and set those parking brakes. I'm not sure why when you load up in this aircraft, it doesn't load. Doesn't apply the parking brakes. That makes sense to me. Load it up. Now, each leg is about an hour and 40 minutes, hour and 45 minutes. So, not going to be an overly long stream. Probably, you know, about 4 hours. We'll have to see kind of how things play off. Anyways, let's go ahead and set our departure stuff here. We're departing off of runway 31. There is no departure coming out of Rankin. We're going to depart runway heading a couple hundred feet. We're going to go direct on course. Pretty simple. In Yellowknife, I am expecting the ILS 3-4 approach, and we'll take it from Epka because we're coming in from the west. Ivan, appreciate you tuning in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Have a look at my legs here. So we're going to go pretty much this waypoint. Clear all of that. We'll execute that. I've already done a practice flight this morning, so I kind of know how to set everything up. Starting off runway 31. Perf in it. Let's go ahead and request perf in it. Now, if I get any Canadian North pilots that end up viewing this live stream, don't be shy to let me know what I'm doing wrong. It is apparently True North is only ever used up in northern Canada, but at this airport. And I haven't really done my research on it. I'm not gonna lie. No, Pilot Nick, I did not see your stream this morning. I apologize. I was a little busy. This morning. Let's go ahead and plug in our takeoff information. Import from OFB, import from aircraft, and then from OFB. No, we're going to import from aircraft because it's going to put the weight in. I believe they're pulling kilograms here, but it's in pounds, so go ahead and select that. Import weather, we'll calculate, and I want to do a flaps 5 departure, not a flaps 1. And there we have it. Cell 33 and takeoff 2. On the D rate. We'll go flaps 5. CG of 5.49, 28, 28, 33. Beautiful. Come down here. We are on Vatsim. Let's go ahead and do what we need to do. Now, I don't think I have to use CTAF on the ground in Canada. I think it was only an American thing.
May I see your boarding pass?
Pretty sure we still use Unicom. I know some streamers aren't even using CTAF at certain airports. CTAF is... They were doing like... I guess they were doing like a little pilot project of using different frequencies once you start approaching, you know, certain miles from the airport so that everybody's sort of, I guess, on a sort of tower frequency. That's all set up there. I'll worry about my ILS information once we get out to Yellowknife. Flight director's coming on, auto throttle coming on. We're going to go 133 on the speed. Simbrief gave us initial climb out of...
Good morning.
Or we're cruising up to level 380.
This way. This way. Hello.
Beautiful.
This way, please.
Altimeter 2980, so the pressure is not as low as it was coming in. Go ahead and select that. We'll go ahead and select that. I'll break over to
Passenger's bus is coming.
RTO. Passenger bus is coming. And we're pretty much all set up here. Just gonna kick back and just kind of wait for the passengers to get boarded up. Kind of a strange little, I guess, trip we're doing here, but something different, you know. Something different. Anyways, hold that thought, ladies and gents. I'm just going to go grab a drink of water, because I don't think once the controllers come online, I'll be able to leave. Give me one sec.
Passengers boarding starting.
Beauty. Let's get everything back up and open here. Fantastic, fantastic. First time flying up in northern Canada on Vatsim. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know what to expect if we do get any controllers online. Don't know what to expect. Don't worry, I promise we're going to get into some regular flights in the upcoming week. This is going to be sort of the last, I guess, weird one for the next little while. I did purchase the new Innie Builds Joburg scenery. It's actually really nice, and it's really good on performance, surprisingly. A lot of detail spent there, a lot of static aircraft in and around the vicinity, and performance is spot on. So I'm thinking we're going to be doing an Airlink flight. In the E195, they do some flights out to Victoria Falls that I want to do to kind of showcase the Joburg scenery. I think that'll be pretty cool. We'll go ahead, we'll close up our doors. We got to come up top here, and we got to get everything on. We got fuel in the center tanks. We got a little bit. Let's get those on. Emergency exit lights, window heat, hydraulic pumps. I think we're going up to 380. And I think landing elevation is like 775 or something. Let me just double check. 675. So we're gonna go 700 on that landing out. And anti-collision light coming on. Let's go ahead and spool up that APU. We'll prepare for push.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
No, we're actually not. A little premature on that request there, but that's okay. We'll get the APU on, we'll disconnect the GPU, and we're ready to get going. Super windy coming out of Rankin. I'm gonna pull up Navigraph in a second. APU gens coming on, APU bleed coming on. We'll come back down to the box here. Let's go ahead, and I think we gotta go here.
Checks completed.
Remove wheels and
Bypass
shocks.
pin inserted.
Right now the winds are 240 at 16. Not as bad as the landing coming in, but still pretty gnarly. What are we expecting in Yellowknife? The winds are 230 at 4. A little bit calmer. I like calm. I don't like, you know, wind. I was trying to do some practice flights in the E195. My goodness, it's been a while since I've been in that aircraft. And the weather in Joburg was extremely windy. And I find they need to... Flight Sim Studios needs to work out something with that aircraft. It's very light. Anything above 20 knots, anything above, like, I would say 15 knots in that aircraft, and it's a fucking write-off. We'll go heading 314. I think that's the heading that we're going to be departing off of. Use autosave, quick edit, pushback. Beautiful.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Beauty. Get that pushed back. Let's come up top here. Engine number 1, ground switch coming up. %, N2. Introduce a little bit of fuel here. Looks like we're probably going to be knocked into the air stairs there. Apologize. No, actually, no, I'm pushing straight back if I recall. Beautiful day out here in Rankin Inlet as well. Kind of weird how they have Air North here as an operator. Air North I don't think flies out here. Engine number 2.
Please set parking brake.
Gotta set the trim. I haven't done that yet.
Unlocking gear.
Engine gens coming on. We'll get our probe heats on. Beautiful. Got our packs.
Tow truck disconnected.
Over to auto.
Bypass pin
APU bleed
removed.
coming off. APU switch coming off. Taxi lights coming on.
Left is clear.
And we'll go
Right is
ahead and
clear.
get our engine start switches over to continuous. Get our flaps out. And we'll arm VNav, we'll arm LNav. We can't do it. It's kind of a weird approach. Let's come down here. We got 5.49 on the flaps. So, we'll go somewhere about there. Have a good trip. All good to go. Parker brake coming off. And recall check. Stephen McDonald, do you know of anywhere to get free liveries for planes? Yeah, Flight Sim TL. I believe it only works if you're on PC. There's only one way out of here, ladies and gents. I don't have to pull up the charts. Pretty short taxi. We got nobody coming in either, so we can get set up on the runway here. Landing lights coming on, taxi lights coming off, strobes coming on. Beauty. Let's get ourselves all lined up here. It's a very bumpy runway too. Alright, so we're going to go ahead, gear up. And then I'm going to kick LNav on and we're just going to go ahead on course. Beautiful. Throttle's going up, ladies and gents. Enjoy this departure. But the winds are saying they're 240 at 16, ladies and gents. We're going to get a nice crosswind. Toga. Knots checked. Oof. Hella bumpy. Come on, get her up. Okay.
Positive rate of climb.
You're going up. Terrible. Terrible departure roll there. And let's go LNav. Last one. Go flaps up. Tyler, appreciate you tuning in. Welcome to the channel. Climb up to 38,000 feet, folks. Let's get her up there. Autopilot coming on. Bring you back up top here. Cody, appreciate you tuning in. Happy Sunday. Nice to see the Edmonton stream. Yes, we are headed out to Edmonton. Absolutely. That was not the best takeoff roll there. Very bumpy. Departing Rankin. Airborne 02, hello, hello. Got some beautiful views coming out of Rankin here. Tyler, appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much for that. Glad to see that my subscriber notifications still work. Thank you, thank you. I have successfully landed in Peril yesterday in my stream. Oh man, that's crazy. Hey, I'm thinking I'm gonna be flying some Biman, is it Biman Airways up there in Bangladesh. I'm gonna do some flights out of is it Dhaka up to, I don't know, there's another scenery, there's a couple good sceneries out there in Bangladesh. Let's get those fuel pumps off, and we're 10,000 feet, so we'll go ahead, get the rest of our stuff all turned off here. I like this one better with the sun. Druk Air by Bhutan. Yes, you could do Druk Air with the A319 now. I've done it a couple times. I haven't done it on a live stream or in a video, but I mean, you have the landing challenge, right, in the simulator. So I'd be lying if I said I hadn't tried it. Where do you depart out of? Is it's not what flights go into Peril? They fly out of where? I forget where they fly out of. Kolkata? Is that the real flight though? Druk Air flies from Kolkata out to Bhutan? Or Peril, sorry. New departure as usual. Pilot Nick, I don't know about that, man. I'd have to disagree. This was a sort of an awkward departure. Very windy, man. The ground physics just aren't it in the simulator. You know what I mean? 18,000 feet, standard pressure coming in. It's not, the ground physics aren't that great. Like I said, I tried, because I want to do a live stream out with the new Joburg scenario. I want to fly Air Link in the Flight Sim Studio E-Jets. It's hella windy out there, man, and I tried to take off in Joburg, and it was crazy. Yeah, I'm in the air, man. I mean, you know, I get it. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Yes, you can fly from Delhi to Peril also. RNAV 33 would transition the Su Sub 1 star. I didn't know you can fly, you can get flights out of Delhi. Anyone else looking forward to the Bluebird 757? The Bluebird 757 is not coming out for MSFS 2024 first. It's coming out for 2020. And then you're going to get a free upgrade for 2024, but it is being released for 2020 first, Cody. But I am absolutely waiting for that one. I also believe Boris has partnered with Bluebird to do their sounds, which is pretty cool. Now that aircraft is probably going to be the best payware in the sim. All around. You know what I mean? All around. Sounds, fidelity. Let's turn some of the sounds here. It's pretty noisy. Yeah, man. At 7:57, I'm not even sure what flight I'm going to be doing first. It's going to probably be like Iceland Air or something. Fly up to Reykjavik. Right now, they're not I don't think they operate flights in the 757 to Toronto. I believe Iceland Air is doing the Maxes right now. From time to time, they fly out a 757, but I think the 757s are utilized more for, like Western USA. You can check my landing. It's just so smooth. I am surprised too. Is it on your stream? I'll definitely check that out. Pilot Nick, I'm going to check out your live stream too. Don't worry. Barrel, you're not trying to butter out there too. You want to slam it down. Slam it down. You have, what is it, like 3,000 meters or something, or 3,000 feet? Not meters. 3,000 feet of runway. Maybe 5,000, I can't remember. Should I get some tunes on here? Let's do it.
It's for somebody special. Yeah. Can't wait it out tonight. Baby, you special. Can't wait it out tonight.
Yes, my channel live stream video is named Cole Caught at Apparel. Try one scroll and you'll get a heart attack with all the terrains. You guys want me to make a fool out of myself, hey, on a live stream? Appreciate it. No, I'm up for it, man. I'm up for it. I should do a video of it. Most of the flight streamers have done. They had when the A319 came out, that was like the first thing everybody had to do. They had to hop in the 319 and fly Druk Air over to Paro. Some glitchy terrain out here. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't like how it has to load in the artifacts. I don't think that's something we get with 2024. As you can see, no snow up here yet. To the last moment, I was worried I could do it, or else I have to go around and land at another airport. There's a channel, Max 737. He tried 30 times in his video. Fuck. Was he at least successful? Passing 32,000 feet. 6 more thousand feet to go here. Huh. Starting to feel a little bit better. Got a bug in my throat. My kids are starting to get sick now. See if they go to school tomorrow. At last he was successful. What is the time now in your place? It's 12:30 p.m. 12:30 p.m. Early afternoon. Gotta go grab another drink. I'll be right back. I keep chugging water, man. Gotta learn how to save it. 2 minutes, ladies and gents. 2 minutes.
Let's pretend this isn't my life. Let's pretend it was a great night. Let's pretend that it was real nice. Let's pretend that it's a movie. Let's pretend that it's a story. Let's pretend that it was glory. Cause that's where I do my best work. That's where I see my real worth. In fiction you just can't get hurt. In the imaginary world, yeah, that's where I do my best work. That's where I put myself first. In fiction you just can't get hurt. In the imaginary world, in the imaginary.
Back on back. We live in a world where we have done our dinner and you are going to have lunch. Isn't that something? You're out in India, right? Assam, is it Assam? What's the time out there right now? You guys like 10 hours ahead of us? 8 hours ahead of us?
Let's pretend that it's a dream life. Let's pretend that it's a dream house. Let's pretend
Listening to some Afro beats, ladies and gents, on Epidemic Sounds. By the way, I turned off Nightbot, so no more. You can spam all you want. Just don't say any rude things. Otherwise, I'll ban you, but don't worry about the caps. Don't worry about the exclamations or the 1,000 emojis. I've turned all of that shit off. Finally did it. Finally did it. Fix my hair. No hat today, ladies and gents. I left it in my car. And I don't have my car. Beauty. Yes, I live in Assam. It's 10:15. Okay, you guys are 10:15. That means you guys are, if I do my math, 9.5 hours ahead. Going on, Sabrina? It's my sister, ladies and gents, always showing support. Of all the people that I know, and I don't know many people, she's the only one that comes in every live stream. Of my, like, immediate friends and family. Kids are good. Kids are good. They're sick. They're good. But yes, Airborne are going to be out in, up in, is it Bangladesh? We're going to be doing some flights with Biman Airways in the 777. There's some short flights you can do. Thinking of flying. There's actually some good scenery by Final Approach Simulations. They got obviously Dhaka. And they have... Is it Sylhet? I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. And believe it or not, 777 does that flight. It's literally a 20-minute flight. Probably gonna do that next week. I believe they fly... They go... Dhaka to Sylhet, and then they go over to... Kuwait City? I think that's the route. And don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're just tuning in, subscribe to the channel if you have not. Appreciate it. Appreciate it if you already have. Like the channel, or sorry, like the video or dislike the video. I don't care if you dislike the video. You can dislike it. My stuff's not for everybody. I don't feel any type of way. Yes, approximately 10 hours ahead of you. I was doing a live from Guwahati to Malaysia. And electricity sucks in my area. My PC turned off. Hey, that's shit. That sucks. Believe it or not, don't worry. In the western part of the world, it's not any better over here, man. It's not any better over here. We get one heavy rainstorm, one heavy snowfall, and you think we have everything over here, right? But one heavy rainstorm, one heavy snowfall, and we're done. You know what I mean? My internet flicks out all the time. $38,000 feet. We are at 38,000 feet. Excuse me, ladies and gents. Top of descent in about top climb in 17 nautical miles. I mean, it looks like we're there already. Reset MCP altitude. Hold on one sec here. This is the problem. So, every time I guess I load up my perf information, I believe it keeps putting like a different flight level of cruising altitude in here. I'm not sure why. I don't know. Anyway. Top of descent, 385 miles. What are we descending in about an hour's time, ladies and gents? About an hour's time. Yes, from Dhaka to Sylhet, it's 20-30 minute flight. Try Dhaka to Guwahati, then to Kuwait. I mean, is there any scenery for Guwahati? Let's see. Is it Guwahati? Sorry, not. Keep pronouncing shit incorrectly. I'm just looking for anything with good scenery. You know what I mean? That's the problem. There is no good scenery for Guwahati out in India. Unfortunately, a lot of areas still yet to be developed. Remember a couple of years ago, Biman Airways came to Toronto. They did their inaugural flight. Sorry, is it Biman Airways or Biman Airlines? I think it's Biman Airlines. They did their inaugural flight to Toronto, which was pretty cool. I actually got to see it land and depart. I was pretty happy about it. Guwahati is the capital of Assam. Got you. No scenery out there. I apologize. Unless some developers want to develop some scenery. Typically don't fly into airports that don't have good scenery. We're landing in Yellowknife, and I'm going to be honest with you, it's by Project Max. It's a really old scenery. It's not even, it doesn't even have taxi lights. It doesn't have runway lights, none of that. There's actually a better mod that you can download for free from Flight Sim specifically for his airport. It's not even a great airport, but it's like the only one, you know. It's the only one. It's lacking detail, and Project Max is not that bad. I don't have much of his scenery. If there are duplicates of his scenery, like let's say if MK Studios has an airport that he has out, I'm obviously going for MK. What's going on, Mike? Appreciate you tuning in. What's up, man? Just drop in and say hello and drop a like. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Hope all is well with you and the family. Biman Bangladesh Airlines, yes. Pretty cool livery, too. I believe they flew a 787-900 to Toronto at the time. And they had, like, the Prime Minister on board or something. Mickey Mike in the chat, ladies and gents. Love that guy, man. But yeah, lots of areas still underdeveloped out in India. There's even some, like you got, I think you got Delhi and Mumbai out there as well, but I don't know if I want to grab the airport. It's actually by Project Max, funny enough. But I just don't know, man, if I want to buy another one of his sceneries. Actually, this one doesn't look too bad. It looks like he's used like newer textures and things like that. We have Indigo, Air India, Vistara. Vistara and Air India livery is very good. You can check once in Flight Sim. What aircraft do those operators operate? I'm pretty sure actually Vistara, they're operating a lot of the Airbus stuff, right? Thanks, my man. I appreciate you. Hey, are you streaming later? You had a, I believe you were doing a, like a podcast last night. I didn't get a chance to tune into that. But if you're going to be streaming later, I'll definitely hop in there. You're always flying to some weird places as well that you don't see too often. You know, not a lot of flight simmers in the community fly to a lot of places that you fly into. So that's what I like most about your channel. They fly A320s and 737s. Got you. No stream today. It's time for football. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, brother. Back at it tomorrow. Okay, I'll definitely make time for that. Who's playing today? Who do we got? I'll be honest with you. I'm not big with NFL. I do love the Bills, though. I do love the Bills. Like, if I'm watching football, it's only the Bills. Yeah, Bills are playing at 8:20. Perfect timing. Yeah, I try to go to places a lot of others won't usually visit. Keeps it interesting 1000%. Mumbai Airport is very good and have some great textures available in Flight Sim and the Microsoft Marketplace. Are you talking about the Project Max one? Not gonna lie, I can't wait for the Bills to open up their new stadium. Typically, I go out and watch a Bills game once a year with my buddies. It's crazy out there, man. Being from Canada and seeing, you know, how you guys party out there, it's wild. My Saints play the Falcons today. Oh, very nice, man. Very nice. Division rivalry. So that's going to be a good game for sure. How are the Saints doing this year? Football and hockey season this year, 1000%, man. 1000%. I was watching the Leafs preseason last night, and you know, you had a guy take out Patrick Laine on the Canadiens there. It's pretty wild. Still waiting to hear how long he's going to be out. That's going to suck, though, if he's gone for the whole year. That's going to suck. Yeah, you're out in Vegas, right, Mike? They got the Golden Knights out there. That team, what a franchise, man. Let me tell you, what a franchise. 2-1 so far. Yep. Yeah, but the Saints should make the playoffs for sure, though, right? 91 points scored in the first 2 games. Like you're saying that the team scored, that the Saints scored, or scored against them. Well, I heard Vancouver's a beautiful place to visit. Vancouver, there's anything on the West Coast is beautiful, man. Doesn't matter if you're in Canada, if you're in the United States. The mountains everywhere. Fuck, man. Something I don't have here in Ontario. It's all flatland. I'm new to hockey. Got into it when the Knights were established in Vegas. Yeah, man. I mean, they made the... What did they make? The conference finals or the cup finals, I think, their inaugural year. Marc-Andre Fleury. Now you guys got... the Oakland Athletics are headed out that way, right? If I'm not mistaken. You guys also got out there... the Raiders as well, if I'm not mistaken. Vegas is just sucking all the teams into their city. It's an up-and-coming place, though. Actually, I got a buddy that moved out there, and I think it was in 2019 or 2020. I think it was 2020, just after COVID had sort of got going. He's living out in Vegas now. Been there once, man. Fucking hot as hell. Holy fuck. We were out there in, I think it was in the end of June, driving back to Toronto from LA. It's like 45 degrees. It was 10:30 in the morning. Fuck, man. I like the fact that the Las Vegas Raiders use... It's not turf. It's actual real grass, right? They pull the grass in and out of the stadium and they water it. They like water treat it. That's some pretty cool technology. Airborne, if there's one thing I can say about Vancouver, man, it's hella expensive. Saints scored 91 in the first 2 games, beat the Panthers 47-10, and beat the Cowboys 44-19 in the first 2 games. Lost to the Eagles by 3. You know what? If you're losing to the Eagles by 3, they sound pretty promising, but that's a lot of points. Holy fuck. That's a lot of points. Fuck the Cowboys too, man. Oh man, I got a lot of buddies who are Cowboy fans, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand the hype of the Dallas Cowboys, you know, like it's almost like the Toronto Maple Leafs, man. I'm a Leafs fan, but fuck me, the Cowboys, I don't know. You're getting a baseball team here soon as well. Shit's getting expensive. Oh fuck, buddy, you guys got even F1 out there too. I can understand. The cost of living is going to be skyrocketing out there soon. This December, I am going on a ride to Tawang. It's in crossing Sella Pass at an altitude of 13,700. It's crazy. You flying there? Driving there? Got the right side of the wing here. Every time I see my buddies that are Cowboy fans, I always hit them with the Dak Prescott. Oh man, didn't they just pump a lot of money into him too? Yeah, I don't understand the whole hype of the Cowboys. It's not like they do anything. They got a massive, you know, fan base, but holy fuck, man. On a bike ride. Oh damn, you're climbing the mountains on a bike. Can't even think of staying at that altitude for more than 10 minutes. Bring your oxygen tanks, man. Yeah, but you're living up there anyways in the Himalayas, so you know, your lungs got to be pretty used to high altitude. Highest paid player in the NFL for no reason. Yep. That's wild, man. That's wild. It's pretty disappointed that they ended up getting Stefon Diggs. What's going on, Mr. Moo? Appreciate you tuning in. Happy Sunday to you as well, man. Long time, long time. It's my buddy Ryan. Yeah, when's Wifey streaming, man? The hype is because they are America's team, but I heavily disagree with that. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. I wouldn't. I mean, what would America's team be in the NFL? Patriots? Maybe the old Patriots? Tom Brady days? Oh, Diggs went to the Texans? Oh, did he? Wait, shit. I thought Diggs went to Dallas. Stream's going well, man. We just took off out of Rankin Inlet. We're up in Nunavut. I believe we're crossing into Northwest Territories now. Miss you as well. Probably tonight. I'm going to stream Sniper. Buddy, don't... Really? You're going to do that to Wifey? Oh, yeah. I guess Pat Mahomes and the Chiefs. I think they're going to win Super Bowl again this year. That'd be wild. We live in a plain area, but while going to Tawang, we have to go ups and downs, like from 7,000 to 5,000, and then again to 13,700. The scenery is wow. Snow mountains everywhere. Diggs is in Houston, playing well. Yeah, man. I mean, big loss. Not. I mean, I don't know. Was it a big loss to the Bills? I liked him. The refs keep calling the games like they have, absolutely, without a doubt. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, regardless, you know, my whole opinion with the Chiefs, if they make the playoffs, they're the team to win. You're not going to beat Pat Mahomes, Travis Kelce in the playoffs. It's just not going to happen. They can have a shitty record. You know what I mean? They can scrape into the wild card. And then I just feel like because of the experience, they're they're just going to be the team to beat. You know what I mean?
They go ball without you. I just say bye, then I miss you. Wanna control what I do. She's such a beauty with issues. Baby, we can make it so simple right now, yeah. Something your past.
Holmes is just a dog, man. Dude's stupid good. Yeah, that's facts. We all have Allen, and he could throw a ball to a 5-year-old and make it look good. I take Allen over Mahomes personally. I don't know about that, to be honest. Josh Allen is pretty good, right? But you got to understand Pat Mahomes too. The shit that he's sort of done. Space TX, how are you? I'm doing well. Appreciate you tuning in. Talking about NFL right now. Pat Mahomes, who, you know, how he dominates the NFL. To be honest, I'd much rather. I enjoy watching Josh Allen over Pat Mahomes. I just feel like with Pat, you know, when you're watching the Chiefs play, you kind of know what to expect. You know what I mean? But wait, are you telling me Dak Prescott makes more than... He makes more than Pat Mahomes? Yesterday we have a concert of Alan Walker. It was awesome. I don't even know who that is. It was in Shillong. Alan Walker. Let me Google this guy. He's a Norwegian DJ. I'll be honest, I'm not really into that kind of music. It's close for me. Mahomes is just insane in the pocket. And Allen just has an absolute cannon of an arm, so it's close. Yeah. Yeah, Dak Prescott making more than Pat Mahomes. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it out to a Bills game this year. It's going to be the first year in a while. You can always get tickets. They're actually relatively cheap, too. You know, they don't cost us too much. You know, I don't sit up in the lower bowl. I sit up in the nosebleeds. It's still a couple $100 CAD, which is nothing for an NFL game. It's nothing. Bills fans are wild. Holy shit. Definitely one thing I would tell people to experience as an NFL game. There's nothing like it. Captain Zemp, what's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. Apparently, though, I heard those college games are like way more exciting than an NFL game. Have I ever witnessed a ghost? I have not, man. I have never witnessed a ghost. I believe in ghosts. All right, buddy. Worked overnight, so I'm going to get some sleep. Enjoy talking. Posted your stream out in the Discord. Keep it up, and I'll see you in the next one, buddy. I appreciate you. Mickey Mike in the chat, ladies and gents. If you haven't gone over to his channel, go right ahead. Drop a follow. He's one of the up-and-coming content creators out here in the community. Enjoy talking to you, brother. Catch some sleep. Yeah, Airborne, I definitely believe in that shit, man. I've never actually witnessed anything. I'll be honest. $250 miles. I got a lot of time here. Hell, Owls, what's going on, man? Holy shit. The GOAT. What's going on, Owls? Appreciate you tuning in, man. It's wild right now. We got two big guys up in the chat. That's craziness. So how's the flight school going, man? Heard you're doing flight school. Captain Zeb with the follow. Appreciate you, Captain Zeb. Much love, buddy. Much love. What's going on, brother? Appreciate you guys making the time. Hey, I'm a third big guy, Captain Zemp. I'll be honest, Captain Zemp, I apologize. If I haven't watched any of your live streams, I'll definitely check that out. Mike posted the stream out in the Discord. I appreciate that. Got awesome content. Keep it up. This channel has a ton of potential. Thanks, man. This all started as a hobby. It's going great. Get to go again next week. This new instructor has way more availability. That's pretty cool, man. What do you want to do with that? You want to be like an airline pilot or something? I think that's pretty cool you're doing that. I could never... I could only dream of doing flight school here in Canada. It's just super expensive. Zemp not even considered a big guy in the YouTube. You guys got a big following for sure. Owls, he remember watching Owls. He had a couple thousand subscribers, and then this guy blowing up all overnight. It's crazy to think that shit can happen. But Owls, what's the cost for that kind of stuff, man? Bro, how do you make that panel up there with all the details, call signs? So that overlay is all custom, but the flight data is from Fly Live Studio. Commercial pilot, Delta Airlines, A320 type of rating, first officer. So you got a plan. I like that, man. I like that. Some good money doing that stuff, man. I got a buddy that's flying for JetBlue out of New York in the A220. He's a captain now. Pretty cool, man. Flight school here usually costs on average around 100K. Yeah, that's about right here in Canada as well. Entirely dependent on where you go. Yeah. Yeah, I think your PPL is about 10-15 grand, and then with all your ratings and shit, you're upwards over 100 grand CAD. Air Canada Jazz is doing like a fast track program right now for people who aren't pilots, and they don't want nobody that has a license, but you can do a fast track program to get thrown up in a CRJ. It's like 129 CAD plus tax. Bro, can you please tell once more, because that came in the middle while you were telling me? I apologize. So the flight data up top is from Fly Live Studio, but the overlay I had custom made. Just for PPL, about 15K. But it's wild to think that costs are that expensive. Not terrible, but it adds up. My 4-hour lessons are around $339. Gets chapter through with less instruction over the course of school. Used to be about $400. And each lesson's about 4 hours. Well, big ups to you for doing it, man. Shit. I'm 32 years old. If I was younger and I got into aviation at a younger age, I'd probably consider for sure. Now it's it's never too late, but I got other responsibilities. I got kids and family and all that, so I can't just up and go and do it. I wish I could though. That's why I play Microsoft Flight Sim. Usually book about 4 or 5 hour slots. Get all that experience, man. I get a lot done that way. Yep. No, that's what you want to do, man. And do you guys have like your solo flight and all that? All right, buddy. Now I'm out. Stay safe and blessings. Peace. Rickety Mike, appreciate you. Yeah, do you guys do like a solo flight too? Like at the end of it? Fly Live Studio. Yep, Fly Live Studio. You gotta download the app, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's kind of broken right now with some of the overlays that they have. I couldn't get them to work, so that's why I've decided to just get one. I had it made. Yeah, I can solo 3 lessons from now if I can keep my proficiency up. And what are you flying? What are you learning on? Cessna 172? Got it, bro. Thank you so much. Anytime, man. I'll definitely check out the live stream at the end of this stream. But yeah, Fly Live Studio. Plug it in. It's nice to have, you know what I mean, for people that are joining. I don't know how accurate this stuff is here, so like my altitude is not super accurate right now. What's going on, 28 Amazing? I played MS or Flight Sim 98 when I was 12 and said, wow, that looks... Everything looked realistic back in those days, man. Yes, sir, 172 just switched to a new plane, too. Nice, man. Man, I'm fucking happy for you, bro. Chase those dreams, man. It's always nice as a flight simmer that has like no real world experience. I've kind of learned everything from pretty much, you know, watching YouTube videos. A lot of it from real world pilots. So it's very cool that you're doing that. I'm sure you're gonna be posting some content about that. Are you gonna be posting actually any content of your like flight training? That registration goes well. It's the wind saying in Yellowknife right now. The winds are 230 at 4, relatively calm. Yeah, I plan to buy a GoPro soon and record lessons, but that'd be fucking sick. Living in VA now too, so I have so many IRL flying buddies. That's cool, man. That is cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna stick my flying to Microsoft Flight Sim at the moment. Maybe if I win the lottery, consider getting my pilot's license, you know? I'm gonna go grab a drink of water. I'll be back 2 minutes. Taking it slow. I forget sometimes I'm only 16. Owls, you're 16 years old, bro. Holy smokes, you're young, brother. Winning lottery sounds nice, buddy. Fuck. We don't have lottery winnings like you guys have in the US. You guys can get like Powerball jackpots up to like hundreds of millions of dollars. We don't hit that out here in Canada, man. We'll see a 50 mil. If you're lucky, it goes up to 70 mil. Problem is, you guys get taxed out there. We don't get taxed down here, right? We have to. If you claim everything within the first 12 months, it's tax free. I'll be right back.
Always getting praised like it's Sunday. She said, baby, what you gonna do
Everyone doesn't believe your age. I mean, it's not that you look old. But I mean, you know, for what you're doing at such a young age, that's pretty remarkable, man. It's pretty remarkable. You know, I remember when I was 16, I wasn't doing jack shit. I was learning to be a mechanic. But that was 16 years ago, believe it or not. Pretty crazy here in my chat right now. I appreciate you. You and Mike, you guys are definitely, you know, some of the streamers that I watch on a regular basis. I appreciate the stuff that you guys put out and the love that you guys have for the flight sim community. It's always pretty cool, you know, watching you guys. I grew up watching Captain Canada. He's the guy that kind of got me going. But you know, watching you guys as well have helped inspired me to kind of do this as well. You know, I'm a small content creator. I don't do this for anything really than just to post content of where I fly. I think I got some Vatsim online now. Looks like we got Edmonton Center online. Beautiful. Let me go turn up some sounds here. Let me give this guy a ring here and see what he's saying. I'm just a big nerd. 135.025.
United 59 Heavy, Edmonton Center. Good afternoon. Identified flight level 360.
And Edmonton Center, hello. Arctic 119, flight level 380.
Arctic 119, Edmonton Center, good evening. Good afternoon, rather. Squawk 0436.
Squawk 0436, Arctic 119. 0436.
KLM 277 Alpha, negative.
Beautiful. We get some ATC out here. I love it. I love it. We'll keep the sounds down for a little
Arctic
bit.
119, your identified flight level 380. Welcome. ATIS information Alpha is available for you in Yellowknife.
We'll grab Alpha down in Yellowknife when we're ready. Arctic 119, thanks. ATIS information Alpha. What do we got? The winds are 290 at 9. Altimeter 2980.
KLM
Arnav Yankee or Arnav Zulu.
Correction, Speedbird 2279 Heavy, Edmonton Center. Good evening. Your identified flight level 360.
Bro, Vatsim works in India, of course, man. Vatsim works everywhere, man. You guys got some controllers out there too.
Speedbird 28 Kilo Heavy, Edmonton Center.
Plan for the ILS coming in. We still got some time, about 153 miles out, and we're going to plan for the ILS 34 approach. Let me grab my navigation frequency here. 1095. Lots of time before top of descent. And minimum's 872. Yeah, buddy, that's him. They control and pretty much all over the world. Captain Canada was just streaming out there not too long ago. He had some controllers out in Mumbai. Captain Crystal, yo, what's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. I'm not super crazy with Vatsim, you know what I mean? I just like to fly, you know, but it's always nice to have some type of air traffic control. Makes it changes the immersion, you know what I mean? Never tried it, so asked. And Vatsim, real life people monitor flight activities? Yep. Exactly. So pretty much they have, there's like a network of controllers that can control certain airspaces. And yeah, man, they just, you know, they utilize real world procedures and activities to control the airspace. It's actually pretty cool, man. It's actually pretty cool. Now, you're not going to get everybody online at one time. You're not going to get, you know, clearance, delivery, ground, you know, departure, all of those guys. Right now we have Edmonton Center online, and he's probably going to take us into, he's probably going to take us right into Yellowknife. We don't have any controllers in Yellowknife at the moment. Talal, I know how to use Vatsim. It's just some people in my household don't let me do it, so I do it when I'm home alone. Yep. I've never flown on Vatsim out in this part of Canada before, so I don't know really what to expect, but I can't expect it to be anything different. You know what I mean? Now, Edmonton Center covers a pretty large airspace. They cover like, fuck, 60% of Canada. Airborne, you going to try Vatsim? Highly recommend, man. Got to be careful, though, because depending on where you fly, you know, they kind of expect you to sort of understand how to use Vatsim, and you might get yelled at if you don't follow procedures properly. I've been down that road. Oh, buddy. The default ATC was trash from day one. If you're not comfortable talking to controllers on Vatsim, you can get beyond ATC. You know, it's not bad for what it is, but definitely it'll help you learn phraseology and not have to worry about being on an online network where you can make a fool out of yourself. $121 miles out, lots of time. Beyond ATC is good, I know, but Vatsim will be tough for me as not fluent in English. Yeah, it could be challenging. Just have to find a smaller airport with a nice controller. They will help you. Yeah, man, there's lots of nice... I mean, you know, there are nice controllers out there. There's no question about it. Sometimes they do get annoyed, though, you know, with new people, but I guess it's part of the thing, right? Trust me, I remember, you know, when I hopped on Vatsim for the first time, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Thought I knew what I was doing. Again, watching YouTube videos to try to help get myself better. And yeah, no, it can be quite the challenge. Owls knows firsthand. You know, he's got probably over 1,000 hours on Vatsim now, but everybody has to start somewhere, you know? Don't be scared to do it. Don't go to New York City. Don't go to LAX, you know what I mean? Do something small. Fly to Yellowknife, you know what I mean? Yellowknife has... I got no controllers online except Edmonton Center. With virtually no air, you know, no traffic in and around me, so... Did you pre-order 2024 yet? I have not. Nope. I have not. Don't need to, you know what I mean? Like, you can get it the day before launch. It's on Steam. I don't think they're going to sell out digital copies. If you do something wrong in Vatsim, will they stop responding? No. But you might get yelled at. Might get yelled at. It's always funny when you get yelled at. Now, if you continue to do something wrong on Vatsim, they may ask you to log off the network. I'm pretty sure they can get you banned. You know, if you continue, if you watch some of the, the bigger streamers, Captain Canada, Chewy, those guys, they get trolled like crazy. I'm sure Owls probably does. You got guys that are just spawning in and around the airport, just doing stupid shit. And I'm pretty sure I seen Captain Canada on one of his live streams get somebody banned. Like right there and then. Once you know people, it's just that simple, you know what I mean? They take it very seriously. Very seriously.
United 59 or maybe a citizen change of please, special contact defensive.
We're about 80 miles out. I'm going to get
United 59 Heavy, I was just waiting for Vancouver to accept your tag, and they just did now. You're cleared to Vancouver 133.7, good day.
I hope that's not too loud for you guys.
We're
We're going to go ahead and we're going to set up for the ILS 34 approach. We'll come down here. Everything looks like it's all good to go. We're doing flaps 30 with a +5. Very low landing speeds. Very low landing speeds. Now, I don't know where Canadian North parks in Yellowknife. I want to say it's... I'm sure they got their own terminal. I'm just not too sure, to be honest with you. What mod do I use the most, and was it worth it? Do you mean like an add-on scenery or aircraft? Or like some type of sim enhancement? For the most part, wherever I fly on the sim, it's in a payware aircraft and it's payware airports. In terms of what do I use the most? I think I use all the aircraft the same. I think I have just as much time in the 737 as I do in the Phoenix A320 or the Flight Sim Studio E-Jets. I love flying that aircraft too. But definitely the one scenery that I fly into a lot is probably Toronto Pearson. Out of all my sceneries, probably hands down, that's probably the one airport that I fly into quite often. I try to utilize as much time with all the different aircrafts as much as possible. I don't fly the MD-11. I don't fly the 747. I fly the 737, the 777, any of the Phoenix aircrafts. I've flown the 787. I don't like it. I don't like how it feels. I know there's Bravo Aerospace now that has one for like $20. I should probably give that a try. And obviously the Flight Sim Studio E-Jets, that kind of made my channel take off, posting that content. I don't use FS Realistic. I don't use... there's that Turbulence mod that you can buy. I don't use anything like that. I got GSX. That's another mod. I probably use that mod the most, actually, to answer your question. It's utilized on every flight. Best Realistic is good, but 2024 walk around is awesome. Yeah, I know some content creators, they do like the realistic videos and shit where they walk around the aircraft. Not for me, to be honest with you. Not for me. Boarding the aircraft, getting the passengers on board, that's really all that I sort of need. FS Realistic, a lot of people, you know, they say for the price you pay and you're utilizing about 60 or 70% of 60 or 70% of the stuff is turned off. They're saying it's not really worth the price. Not that I wouldn't buy it, I just, you know, never thought of buying it, to be honest. Yeah, so many things in 2024, but I don't think my PC can handle it. Well, they have the specs there. If you want to know, if you want to compare specs, they have the specs there. You know, I run relatively, I guess you could say, old equipment. I have it's an i9 11th gen. Got a 3080. Nothing too crazy. But it should work. We'll have to find out and see. It's beautiful out here, eh? I don't like this. I don't like how some of the, you know, the ground textures are all pixelated and things like that. They have to load the artifacts in. I don't like that. I hope this is something that can be fixed with 2024. I have basically the same specs as you, but they said ideal requirements were 40. Well, I mean, that's ideal, you know what I mean? If you want to get the best experience possible, I can't see how, you know, 3080 still wouldn't work for 2024. I would highly doubt that. I don't know if that has to do with it being native DX12, you know what I mean? I'll have to see what the frame gen mod does prior to 2024 coming out. Let's go ahead and plug some fixes in here. So runway 34 we are expecting. We're going to do a 10 mile and 5 mile radius. Should be getting our descent clearance momentarily. I don't know what he's going to descend us to. I have an i7 13th gen, 32 gigabyte RAM, RTX 3060, 1 terabyte SSD. Will that be good?
Arctic 119, Edmonton, sir.
Go ahead for Arctic 119.
Arctic 119, runway 34 at Yellowknife. Which approach would you like?
To the ILS 34 in Yellowknife, Arctic 119.
Arctic 119, roger. Plan ILS runway 34 with the PEPGA transition. When ready, descend 10,000 to the Yellowknife altimeter 2980.
Plan for the ILS 34 approach. The PEPGA transition will descend to flight level. Sorry, will descend to 10,000. Yellowknife altimeter 2980 Arctic 119. When ready, going down to 10,000. We're already set up for the ILS 34 approach, PEPGA transition. No, I think, Airborne, I think your specs are going to be okay. I can't see why it wouldn't. I mean, you're not far off of what I have. I put all my PC specs in my live stream descriptions there. I got 64 gigs of RAM. Whether or not you're using all of these resources, I have no idea, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Did anyone post anything about the INI A350 or the fly-by-wire A380 release? I believe the AnyBuild's A350 is going to be native to MSFS 2024. And the fly-by-wire A380, the last I heard, which was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, that it's in development. I don't know when it's coming out. If I recall, you know, when we were flying the fly-by-wire A320, every time I was updating in that installer app, I always seen the A380 there, if I'm not mistaken. It just wasn't available because it's not ready. But hopefully 2024 will have multi-core usability, so everyone's sim should run a little better. There you go. What do you have? I mean, specs. I got an i7, it's 11, sorry, an i9 11th gen. Got an RTX 3080, 64 gigs of RAM. I got two SSDs. One's a 2 terabyte, one's a 1 terabyte. 2020 has that limited by main thread issue. Yeah, man. Something that we've been challenging for 4 years. The A380 will come out when I have $1,500 A350 set for 2024. Yeah, they've been testing that A380 for a long time. And I'll be honest, man, I mean, the AnyBuild's aircraft, I don't really fly them. You know what I mean? They feel different. I think the only thing I've flown was the that A320 Neo. But I mean, some good flights you could do in the 350 for sure. Testing at Expos, 90% of the cockpit didn't work. I get it's freeware, but yeah, they've been testing for 4 years, man. 3 years at least. They let people test the A380 like a month ago at the convention. I don't know if I would be flying the A380. It's not. It doesn't really, you know, tickle my fancy. We get an A380 here in Toronto. We see Emirates flies their A380s in, which is pretty cool to see, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't either. Tokyo to Honolulu, that's the only route I'll do. Bro, after ending this stream, please check my Peril landing. 1000%, I'm going to check that out. I don't know if I would live stream into Peril, just because I'll probably make a fool out of myself. But I'm definitely up for the challenge. You're in Ottawa? Ah, but you get to see other things out in Ottawa. You get to see Canadian North departing. You know what I mean? Yeah, we get all types of aircraft out here. Finally descending, going down to 10,000 feet. Make sure we got some stuff going in here. Yep, 129 plus 5. There is no star coming into Yellowknife, ladies and gents. We are descending for the ILS 3-4 approach. Pepka transition. Pepka, we got to be roughly at about, I think it's about 4,000 feet. 210 on the speed. We don't have any traffic in sight, so we don't have to worry. You can do it, bro. I have faith in you. Just follow the transition star. Yeah, man, for sure. I mean, that 319 lands like a fucking rock. I don't know about landing the 319. Remember when I got into it? So I use FSI panel to practice landings. When I got in the 319, after flying the A321, buddy, fucking smashed that shit down 500 feet per minute. Only nice plane I see is once I saw an A330 and an A350 from Air France. For some reason, everything else at my airport is 737-8. Yeah, well, Ottawa's a small, tiny little airport. I've mastered that thing. Yeah, man. I tried to do a live stream. I tried to do a flight. Did one of the, was it a Vatsim event in Toronto? I think it was Thursday nights in Toronto or something. And I got onto the arrival into Ottawa, and my sim fucking crashed. I was like, fuck. So I did like, I don't know, half a stream in it. It feels good on takeoff, man. It feels really good on takeoff, but yeah, that thing just drops out of the sky at about 20 feet. For 3 years, I pretty much flew all the Airbus aircraft with my Yoke. I never flew with a side stick, so I'm learning with the side stick still. I believe it's because DCA is my new home airport. I've acquired the DCA 319 power. So you get to see, do you actually go plane spotting out there? Get all those airplanes coming in on that, it's that river visual approach. I actually have never flown it yet, to be honest. Or are you closer to, is it Duels or Dulles? Yeah, I do. I like Dulles better though. When they are using north ops on one right, you get 777s and A380s landing right over your head, like 100 feet. That's wild. Yeah, we got some pretty good plane spottings in Toronto. We have. You're not going to get any, 100-footer aboves if you're plane spotting at runway 24. If you're at runway 23. And you're right on Airport Road there, yeah, you can get them pretty much under that. So close you can hear the wake in the air. It's super cool, man. Hope to hear a comment from you in your next live stream, bro. What do you mean? What does that mean? You mean your next live stream? Got a few buddies that love Airport Road. Peril landing. Yeah, I don't know how soon we're going to be going into Peril, but definitely going to get her done. Vatsim should do like an event out there. You know what I mean? Could you imagine you have like, I don't know, 100 aircraft trying to land at Peril? Probably start descending a little bit quicker here. Let's get the speed up. We'll go about 280 on the speed. Lukla Airport is also dangerous. Definitely is. I would probably never go there just because of that. Funny thing is, I'm terrified of heights. Flying was never my thing. I've been on an aircraft once. Well, I lied, twice. If you want to include the return flight. Other than that, you know, typically when we travel to either Florida or California. We go to New York from time to time, but I always drive, don't fly. Funny enough, you know, here I am flying flight sim. Now that you understand, you know, turbulence and how the aircrafts work, I feel a little bit better flying in an aircraft, but terrified of heights, man. Also afraid of flying because of height phobia. The aircrafts, I mean, for the most part, are super safe. But yeah, man. I've gone up in the CN Tower a couple times. Even till this day. Close my eyes the whole way up. Passing through transition here. We're going to go 29er, what do you say, 29er 80? Yeah. 29er 80, 29er 80, beauty. You should be clearing us down a little bit lower. pretty much nothing going on up in Northwest Territories. One day I would like to come out here for sure. I believe Air North operates some flights from Whitehorse. They go like Whitehorse, Yellowknife, Toronto. Very expensive to come out here. For some reason SimWare won't load, so I can't track you. SimAware hasn't worked for a long time, man. If you got if you're on your cell phone or whatever, I think the only thing you can use is there's another website. I think it's called Vatsim Map. That's the only other, or you can track me on VatSpy. Showing error? What do you mean? My fly live is working perfectly fine. SimAware dev is very sick, slowly passing, so he didn't want to spend the rest of his life keeping the website up, sadly. Really? Oh man, I had no idea. But it hasn't worked for a little bit. Vatsim radar is a 1010. Overlay panel is showing error. No, I don't think you got to connect FSUI PC. I think the overlays at the moment aren't working in the app. I think you got to download them manually from the website. Coming up on 10,000. Let's get those lights on. Slow it down to 240 knots. Flap 135025. What the fuck happened to my... Edmonton Center, Arctic 119, fly level 1, sorry, 10,000.
Arctic 119, hello. Seems like we lost you for a second there. Continue descent down to 5,000.
Send to 5,000. I apologize for that. Arctic 119.
Arctic 119, no problem.
I must have pressed something in the cockpit. I've actually noticed a couple times now I'm losing my frequency. I don't know why. Setting down to 5,000 feet. We're going at about 1,800 feet per minute. Pull out those speed brakes there. And we'll start whipping the speed back down to 210. Yeah, I've noticed that a few times now. I don't know what the hell's happening. Clicking something in the cockpit where it's changing my frequency.
Winnipeg, hello, Arctic 151 on the ground at Rankin Inlet. Request IFR to Winnipeg.
Well, we got somebody else flying.
Arctic 151, this is Edmonton Center. Which runway are you planning on departing and approximately how long? Arctic 119, cross Pepka at or above 2,000 feet, cleared the ILS approach runway 34, Pepka transition.
Cross Pepka at or above 2,000 feet, clear the ILS approach 34, Arctic 119.
Edmonton, good evening, Arctic 151, IFR 2.
So we're going to go down to 1,500 feet. We're cleared the ILS approach coming
Arctic
in.
151, Edmonton Center, good evening, correction, good afternoon. Which runway are you planning on departing and approximately how long till departure?
Slower descent rate here. Got the speed brakes out. We got to get down to 210. 210 on the speed. Cross Pepka at or above 2,000 feet. Never flown out here before. This is all new for me. So I don't know some of the procedures that they're doing, but we're looking good. At Pepka, we got to be at 210.
Canada 175. Canada 175.
About 40 miles from top of descent.
Air Canada 175, thank you so much. When ready, descend 14,000. The Edmonton altimeter is 2965. And for runway 30, which approach would you like?
Oh, we'll take the ILS. We're all set up for it.
Change my altitude. We're going to go
Canada
2,800 feet.
175, roger, plane ILS 30.
All right, down to 14,000 at my discretion. Air Canada 175, thanks.
Going on, Sunlight. What's up, brother? Nathan, hello, hello. Coming in on Yellowknife. It's going to be an interesting arrival for sure. It's not too windy. The winds are 290 at 9. It's not terrible. I don't play Roblox, man. My kids play Roblox. Appreciate you subbing, Sunlight. Shallow up to descent, 800 feet per minute. Wanna okay Roblox? I don't even know what that means. Want to play Roblox? Is that what you meant? No, I'm not playing Roblox, man. Thank you so much. I'm definitely not playing Roblox. 20 minutes left, maybe until arrival. We'll be landing in about 5 minutes' time. Will you butter? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not a professional.
Edmonton Center, this is Brazilian Air Force 2459.
Go flapped 1, speed 190.
Brazil Air Force 2459, Edmonton Center, good afternoon.
I'm going to turn the sounds down a little bit.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm experiencing some trouble to tune the frequency, but I think it's quite good now. I request clearance to Charlie
We're about 10 miles out.
So Charlie Golf.
Bro, it's time to sleep now. We'll meet you in the next
night.
live. Take care. Good night, afternoon. See ya. Thanks, Airborne. Appreciate you tuning in.
First Air 2459.
Can you crash? I can crash, but
it's the Goose Lake
we don't plan on
Airport
crashing in the simulator.
on the Yellowknife to departure. Then flight plan route. Departure runway 16 and squawk 0226.
That's right, runway 16 and squawk code 0226, Brazilian Air Force 2.
Go flaps 5.
Brazil Air Force 2459, readback is correct, ATIS is Alpha. Startup is approved, give me a call when ready for taxi.
That's right, I have Alpha information and I call you for taxi, Brazilian Air Force 24.
Are you streaming on another platform? I am, yes.
Arctic 119, the winds are 290 at 9 knots, cleared to land runway 34.
Clear to land runway 34, Arctic 119. You're coming down. Shit. Flaps 15, let's get the rest of our lights on here. I got dual live stream going on. I got the YouTube shorts as well. And VREF 129 plus 5, so we'll start slowing down. My math is math, and it's 134 on the speed. Laps 25. Laps 30. Come on, I land harder than FedEx Flight 80. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, ladies and gents. Cam's coming off. Gear down 3 green. Flaps 30 indicated. Speed brakes are armed. Let's see what happens, ladies and gents. Missed approach altitude, I want to say is 4,000. Let me just double check. We've done a missed 4 on the channel. 4,000 feet. Let's get ourselves plugged in here, ladies and gents. Runway in sight. The winds are 290 at 9. I want to see a good landing too, man. Can never guarantee it though. This is Flight Sim Gaming. Thousand feet. My controls. Right.
1,000.
Check. I don't think there's any pappies here, so we want to keep on glide. It's actually pretty good. A little high at the moment. To get over top of the trees here, it's going to get a little bit gusty-ish.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Coming out. A little off center line there. Kick the rudder over a little too much.
Edmonton, such a good day on the jet.
70 knots. Ladies and gents, welcome down to Yellowknife.
Mike Romeo, good day, Edmonton.
Had some performance problems there. I think I was on the wrong screen.
64.
0764, Mike Romeo.
We're going to vacate out Alpha here. Yeah, I was definitely on the wrong monitor, that's why I was glitching out. I wouldn't consider that a butter landing, that was, it's okay. Edmonton Center, Arctic 119, vacated runway 34.
Arctic 119, welcome to Yellowknife. Is there a particular spot you'd like to park at?
I guess we'll go to gate 5 if possible, Arctic 119.
Arctic 119, roger. Taxi to gate 5 via Bravo and apron at your discretion.
Gate 5 via Bravo, apron at our discretion, Arctic 119, thanks. Clean up some shit here, ladies and gents. Okay, GSX wants to work today. I like that. Again, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Air North Park's over here. Could be wrong. Hey, at least you didn't have to go around. You know what? It's one thing I'm learning as a flight simmer. Be patient on the approaches. If you have to go around, go around. I do worse than you, so I consider it good. Appreciate that. But I don't know if you guys can see my FPS down here. I was at about 30 FPS coming in. You know, you lose the frame gen mod when you pan off to a different monitor. So I guess I was over here looking at my missed approach altitude, and when I did that, I didn't change back. Here's gate 5 here. Taxi lights coming off. So we don't have any guidance. It's up in the rafters, as you can see. Get her as close as we can. And I think we'll call it right there.
Honda Jet
Golf
Alpha
coming on.
Mike Romeo, I still don't have you. Can you just double check 0764?
Go ahead and request
Okay,
deboarding.
double check for 0.
We'll turn down my V-Pilot sounds here. Couple things we got to do here. Let's get the packs off. I don't know the actual shutdown procedure. Seatbelt lights coming off, so I apologize for that. Fuel pumps can come off. There we go, ladies and gents.
Romeo, you're identified, flight level 430, welcome.
Here in Yellowknife. We're going to do a little deboarding. And then I'm going to set up for flight number 2. Coming out of Yellowknife. In a second here. Set up a nice little camera view. We're going to leave the APU on. We're not shutting the APU off, okay?
Passenger's bus is coming.
Give me a couple minutes here. Let me get set up. And we'll get us back up in the air. We're just going to do a little deboard here. Let's turn down some sounds. And get some tunes on. By the way, it's the same call sign out to Edmonton as well. Arctic 119. So we're going to go... I'm just loading up my sim brief info here. I'm still in the chat.
the energy that I need to charge my life. And if it do you no wrong, baby. Yeah. And you are the time of my life. You are the time of my life. Yeah. You brought the days to my nights. And you brought the days to my forever.
Honda Jet Golf Alpha Mike Romeo Edmonton. Alpha Mike Romeo, do you have the latest weather conditions in Miniature Creek?
I haven't looked at them.
Always got to pull up your trusty notepad when you're getting departure clearance.
Romeo, I just looked it up here. The latest forecast I have is from over
Another flight's about an hour and 30 minutes. Another short little flight headed down south. It's going to be the last flight of these polar ones that we're doing.
9 statute miles of visibility. Sky conditions are clear. Temperature is 18. Dew point is 4 on altimeter 2968.
Okay, standard 68. Yeah,
Last time I say the sun won't shine till we meet again. Be waiting all these stormy nights. Oh yeah.
Turn off my other monitors during landing for better FPS, but also because my GPU is loud. We'll go pack something. No worries. See you shortly.
I was chilling with the bros who was up for a night out.
Canada 175, continue descent down
So you
8,000.
with that wifey demeanor.
8,000 at Canada 175.
Looking so bored out your mind though. You kinda give me the sign, so conversations became
Now I'm hoping that when I restart GSX that my computer doesn't take a shit on me.
Thought you been down, heard you skip down and can't be found. Where are you now, baby? Deep down, I know you be missing me, but you keep being a mystery. Damn, don't know if you recall it, but last time I said the sun won't shine till we meet again. Be waiting all these stormy nights, oh yeah, stormy night, oh yeah. I found you on my way yet again. We must be meant for each other, girl, oh yeah. Baby, don't fight it, babe. Sun don't shine when you go away. Hey, baby, won't you come home right now? Baby, won't you come home right now? Yeah, need to know that you okay. Okay, with everything I gave up for you, did it for love. No escaping, heart is taken. I've been waiting, I've been patient. Thought you've been down, heard you skip down and can't be found. Where are you now, baby? Deep down, I know you've been missing me, but you keep being a mystery. Dang, don't know if you recall it, but last time I said the sun won't shine till we meet again. Be waiting all these stormy nights, oh yeah, stormy night, oh yeah. I found you on my way yet again. We must be meant for each other, girl, oh yeah. Baby, don't fight it.
Seabird 2279 Heavy, pass message. Seabird 2279, that's no problem. Let me know when you're back.
Ah, yeah. Hey, Amaru. Only if you're ready, 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 ready. Let's go. I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love that do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty. I've been waiting for you. We don't care about all the noise, but I'm digging your station. See how you got my head spinning with a body rotation. Body rotation. Couple days went by, now I'm losing my patience. Go ahead, drop a pin, girl, wanna know your location. What's your location? Had to pull a plug on your ex, now you coming my way out. I can switch it up for you, girl, I'm no longer a player. pretty face on my screen that'll make my day. I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love they do me every time. With you by my side.
All right, let me go ahead and let me pre-file on the network here.
Edmonton and Tiger 4 Site F-15B on the ground in Yellowknife with Alpha VFR Club.
Beauty. All right, I think boarding is done. Let me go inside the cockpit. Let me see what's going on.
Station calling, sorry, call sign again.
Tiger 4 on the ground in Yellowknife.
APU's still running here. Let's come down to the FB. So I worry that and exactly like I thought. There goes my performance. 51 FPS at the moment. It should be higher than that. Okay, ladies and gents, give me a couple moments here. I'm gonna restart flight here. Not sure why the hell this does this. It's like every time I load up the new flight plan in the 737, it's just I lose about 20 FPS and then it just gets worse from there. So it just doesn't make sense for me to start the flight. I'll have to check it in my when I'm done live streaming, check to see what's going on with that. Give me a couple moments here, ladies and gents.
Wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah. She the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah. Hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah. All of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, they be alright. Yeah. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah. Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, no, she might give up on the baggage, girl. You got too much going on in that mind. Let me help you. Yeah. Let me give you the moments in your life to step to fly away together.
Tiger 4 Edmonton Center, sorry, your scope took me a hell of a time getting your tag to open up so I could give you a flight plan of the squawk. Turn your transponder on squawk 2000 if that helps.
Go up on the squawk 2000 for Tiger 4.
I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody call on you. Ooh yeah.
Okay, we're back up in here. We're back up in here. Apologize for that. Gonna have to work that one out. I'm not sure what the issue is with that. But hey, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go ahead and get the aircraft all loaded up here. request some data. And you can see this time I requested it, and I'm still holding 80 FPS.
Readback is correct data is Bravo, current, and Yellowknife.
Gotta be an issue with, gotta be an issue with my PC, possibly. Nothing in the cockpit wants to work.
Runway 34, Yellowknife, altimeter 2979er, taxi to apron, your discretion, Alpha, hold short,
okay.
runway 28.
Okay.
2979 apron, our discretion, Alpha, hold short 28 for second 4.
Canada 175, the winds at Edmonton are...
Be right back again, ladies and gents.
Runway 30, clear to land, Canada 175.
Honda Jet Alpha Mike Romeo, when ready, descent 10, 10,000, Pinter Creek, altimeter 2968.
So what happens when you go live? You know what I mean? It's like 737 just doesn't want to work. I don't have this issue with any other aircraft. Just in the PMDG. Okay, I think we're good. Third time's charm, you know what I mean? Third time's a charm, ladies and gents. Let's see, GSX is doing GSX things. Okay, let's come down here. Alright, ladies and gents, I don't know what it is. Maybe some of you guys maybe know what's going on with my sim. Anytime I want to do a second leg and then I go ahead and I load up the new data, my FPS cuts in like half. This time I loaded the aircraft back up and none of the buttons were working. So, I don't know. We're good to go. Let's see what happens. There we have it. Yellowknife over to Edmonton. Arctic 119. It's the same call sign, ladies and gents. Nothing changed. Nothing's changed. I guess what I'll do is let me pause the music. Get the Microsoft sounds up here. Let me get the pilot sounds up here. Let's go ahead and we'll request departure. There was a plane beside me. I'm pretty sure I'm still connected on the network. Yeah. Yeah, we're still
Tiger
connected.
4 is an info down for touching up.
Reporting started.
Hold touch and
Tiger
go.
4, the winds are 2807 at 7 knots, clear touch and go, runway 34.
Touching over runway 34, Tiger 4.
Air Canada
Hello,
175, welcome to Edmonton. Do you have a particular
151
gate?
climbing through 14,000 for flight level 290.
Arctic 151, Edmonton Center, standby. Air Canada 175, welcome to Edmonton. Do you have a particular gate?
Yep, we're going to gate 62 today.
Air Canada 175, Roger, taxi Alpha 4 Oscar to
Edmonton,
apron gate
Arctic
62 at your
151. If you
discretion.
can
Thank
hear
you.
us,
Buddy's
looks
just
like
getting
we're
stepped
still
on
out of
like
reach for you guys.
crazy.
We'll call back in a few minutes. Arctic 151.
I got Alpha 4 and Oscar to the ramp, is that correct? Air Canada 175.
Air Canada 175, Alpha 4 Oscar to the ramp, gate 64 is at your discretion. Thanks for flying.
Thanks, have a good one. Appreciate the ACC.
We'll let him roll through it, and then I'll jump on here. Edmonton Center, hello. Arctic 119, request IFR to Edmonton with Alpha.
Arctic 119, you're cleared to the Edmonton Airport on the Yellowknife 2 departure, then flight plan route. Depart runway 34 and squawk 0475.
Clear to Edmonton via the Yellowknife 2 departure, then flight plan route. We'll expect runway 34 for departure, squawk 0475, Arctic 119.
Arctic 119, read back correct. Yellowknife ATIS is Bravo. Push and start is at your discretion. Give me a call when ready for taxi.
Push and start at our discretion. We'll give you a shout when ready for taxi, and we'll grab Bravo. Arctic 119. Bravo is now current, ladies and gents. Bravo.
Tiger 4, the winds are unchanged. Runway 34, clear touch and go.
Check the winds, clear touch and go, 34, Tiger 4.
Shit, I don't have my cam up here. I apologize, ladies and gents. Fucking rookies here, you know what I mean? Holy smokes, what an event. Very eventful to get the sim up and going. Holy fuck. Alright, we're here. Cockpit's taken away. Let's get ourselves planned up here. Runway 34. We're expecting out of Yellowknife. Departure arrival tab, so we're going Yellowknife 2 off of 34. We'll execute that in good old Edmonton. We're expecting the
Edmonton,
the
Arctic
T-Tag
151
2.
radio check.
The T-Tag 2 for the runway 30.
Arctic 151.
T-Tag 2
Edmonton, Arctic
30. We'll
151.
expect the
We're,
ILS
we hear you
30
now, climbing
approach.
through flight level 203 for 290.
Because I believe right now Edmonton weather is Bravo
You're
and
identified, cleared into controlled airspace, climbing
landing
flight
departing
level
runways 20
290,
and 30.
continue climb flight level 380. Welcome.
Continue climb 380, Arctic.
I'm not sure where we're going to take it in from. Give me one sec here. Okay, we're going to be coming down
Walker 1262 IFR to Edinburgh with information Bravo.
right side of the landing of the field there. So we're going to take it from Lob T.
Walker 1262. Good afternoon.
Take it from
to you.
Lob T.
Cleared
We'll
to
execute.
Edinburgh Airport on the Gabbitt.
Clear to
1.
Edinburgh.
Actually,
Holy
correction.
shit, that's a fucking
Cleared
flight.
Edinburgh on the Hampo 2 departure, then flight plan route. Depart runway 20 and squawk 0705.
Good air, Edinburgh via the Hampo 2 departure flight plan.
Keep turning the sounds down here. Let me concentrate.
0765, Walker 1262.
Walker 1262, readback is correct. Edmonton ATIS is Bravo. Push and start is at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
Flight for taxi, Walker 1262, thanks.
T-Tag, Setboo, Bezgo, Vips. So I'm just checking my flight plan here. Nodig, Kevra.
Cleared, touch and go, runway 34.
Alright, looks like
Touching go, 34, Tiger 4.
looks like we're all Gucci on that. Let's come back over to the Perf Init tab here. We're going to request performance init. I hope this live stream holds up. Runway 34, import, calculate. We'll do a flaps 5. Let's load her up. Zero fuel weight. It's 54,600 kilograms. Cost index of 20. We're going to be cruising up. I know that cruising out is wrong. So flight level 370. We'll execute. Beautiful. N1 limit. We got 33 on the cell. Takeoff 1. 33 on the cell, takeoff 1, come over to the takeoff tab, it's flaps 5 departure. 5.7 on the trim, 31, 32, 37. These speeds,
Passengers boarding started.
beautiful. .7 on the trim, ladies and gents. .7 on the trim. Beautiful. Continue setting up the aircraft. Auto brake over to RTO. Get our flight directors on here. Arm the auto throttle. What did I say? 137.
Hello.
340 is going to be our runway heading.
Boarding pass, please. This way. Hello.
Initial climb, I believe we are going up to 4,000. Yes, 4,000. Bravo is current, so let's go ahead and set our altimeter. We have 2965.
Tiger 4 is go down 344.
And if I pull up my notes here, we're squawking
Tiger 4, winds are unchanged,
0475.
clear touch and go, runway 34.
Touch and go 34, Tiger 4.
This way.
0475.
Boarding pass, please.
And let's get the aircraft airborne. We got fuel in the center tanks. Nada. Emergency exit lights coming on. Let's go ahead and get all of the good stuff on here. .370. Landing altitude 2373 in good old Edmonton. So we'll go 2,400 feet. Let's go ahead and start up that APU. Oh, finally, ladies and gents, we are rolling. We are rolling. Just want to thank everybody who tuned into the live stream today. This is leg number 2. Starting, we're heading south to Edmonton. This is going to conclude the polar flights for the time being. Big shout out to Mickey Mike and Owls for tuning into the live stream. That's craziness. And Captain Zem. Some big names there.
Airbus 1, Edmonton Center, good afternoon. You're cleared to the Kansas City Airport on the Yellowknife 2 departure, then flight plan route. Depart runway 34 and squawk 0405.
Here to Kansas City via the Yellowknife 2 departure, runway 34 and squawk 0405, Airbus 1.
APU gents coming on.
Airbus
APU
1,
bleed coming
reback
on.
is correct, Datus Bravo
We'll get our
is
anti-collision
current
light on. We'll
Yellowknife.
come back down here to
Sorry,
the
your discretion, call me
box.
for taxi.
We want to get rid of
Roger, I will call you for taxi.
wheels and chocks. And we got to close our doors. Beautiful. Just like that. Just like that, we're ready to go. What do I want to do here? GSX. Prepare for push.
Tiger 4 midfield down runway 34, and after this session though, we like to make a VFR departure to the west.
Tiger 4, roger, the winds are unchanged, clear touch and go runway 34. After the touch and go, exit the
What's this guy
upwind
flying?
and not above 2,500.
Roger, we're clear to touch and go runway 34, and we'll make an upwind departure and not about 2,500.
This guy's doing touch and goes in Yellowknife. It's crazy. Craziness.
Center, hello, we are Canada 201.
Air Canada 201, Edmonton Center, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and we are at Calgary, request IFR to Vancouver.
Look at that tongue coming right out of the terminal.
Canada
Holy smokes.
201, you're cleared to Vancouver on the Stampede 1 departure, then flight plan route. Depart runway 35 left and squawk 0637.
Stampede 1, is that Calgary? I think that's Calgary.
Please say again the departure for Canada 201.
Air Canada 201, Stampede 1 departure off of 35 left.
Speed 1 departure out of 25 left, and squawk 0637 for Air Canada 201.
Air Canada 201, runway 35 left.
We're gonna push
runway
back.
35 left, sorry, for Air Canada 201.
Air Canada 201, readback is correct. Data's Bravo is current. Push and start at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
Bravo on board, we'll call you for taxi. Air Canada 201, thank you.
It's gonna spun around here. We don't want to taxi into the field.
Hello, Flare 931.
I'll do it.
Flight level 370.
Flare 931, Edmonton Center. Good.
There's that guy doing the touch and goes. What's he flying? What is that?
Bravo's current in Calgary. Expect 35 left.
Bravo current and
330?
expect 35 left for Flare 931.
Flare 931, roger. When ready, descend 14,000. Calgary altimeter 29er.
Marker brakes released. Go ahead, start up
Right, when
engine.
ready, down to 14,000.
Numero
for
uno.
Flare 931.
Did I put in my trim this time? Yeah. 20% N2.
Good afternoon. Jet 1588 at Calgary, requesting IFR to Chicago O'Hare. We have information Bravo.
WestJet 1588, Edmonton Center, you're cleared to the Chicago O'Hare Airport on the Stampede 1 departure, departure runway 35 right, and squawk 0767.
WestJet 1588 is cleared to Chicago O'Hare Airport, following the Stampede 1 departure off of 35 right, squawking 07.
Looks like we've got an aircraft out there. Some of the delivery doesn't work.
WestJet 1588, readback is correct. Data Bravo is current. Push and start at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
Engine number 2. Let's get it going, ladies and gents. Get it going into good old Edmonton. I think the Oilers are gonna
Tiger 4, do you require flight following?
make the Stanley Cup Finals again. I'm rooting for them, man. As a Leaf fan, Leafs ain't gonna make shit.
Or correction, 7,500.
But hopefully Edmonton can
Tiger
go with
4,
that.
Roger, leaving controlled airspace. Squawk and maintain
With that motivation that they've built up.
And monitor Unicom.
Roger, we'll squawk and maintain VFR and we'll head over to the Unicom. We'll see you soon for Tiger 4.
Tiger 4 did some touch and goes. I think he did like 3 or 4 touch and goes. Please set parking brakes. Am I not set? Apologize.
2279 Heavy, welcome back. Honda Jet Golf Alpha Mike Romeo cross Otner at or above 6,500 feet and cleared the RNAV GPS runway 26 approach at Pincher Creek.
APU Gen's coming on. Pro P's coming on. Get our packs on. Taxi lights coming on. APU switch coming off. Engine start switches. Over to continuous. Flaps 5. Yo, flaps 5 indicated. Probably going to go into heading mode on departure, not in LNAV, but...
I'm in the center, Walker 1262, ready to taxi.
Walker 1262, runway 20, the Edmonton altimeter is 2965, taxi apron, your discretion, Alpha Delta, Alpha and Bravo, hold short, runway 20.
Okay, for my discretion, Alpha Delta, Alpha, Bravo, hold short, 20, Walker 1262.
Edmonton Center, Arctic 119, ready for taxi, runway 34, Yellowknife.
Arctic 119, runway 34, Yellowknife, altimeter is 2979er, taxi, apron, your discretion, Bravo, Alpha, hold short, runway 28.
Yellowknife altimeter 2979. Will taxi apron at my discretion. Bravo Alpha, hold short of 28. Arctic 119. 2979. What the hell did I plug in there? Okay, let me see this taxi routing. So we're going... what's going on, Dominic? Appreciate you tuning in. Bravo Alpha, hold short of 28. Oh, very simple. Parker brake coming off. Boom, let's get it. Leg number 2, Dominic. We're headed out to Edmonton. Let's get our transponder on here. It's kind of weird. Oh shit, I'm looking at the wrong weather information. That's why I got the wrong. There we go.
Airbus 1, request taxi. We are at Yellowknife.
Airbus 1, runway 34, Yellowknife, altimeter 2979er, taxi Bravo Alpha, hold short runway 28.
Taxi Bravo Alpha, hold short runway 28. Yeah, Airbus 1.
Arctic 119, backtrack runway 34, let me know when you're ready.
We'll backtrack 3-4 and we'll let you know when we're ready for takeoff. Arctic 119. Backtrack 3-4, let's get it.
Alpha Mike Romeo, report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground on this frequency. Switch to local advisory for your approach.
Cancel a few on the ground or in the air.
We're flying down the runway. Let's get it. Got a long way down the runway, ladies and gents. Long way down the runway. What are we doing for speed? 13? Yeah, we can go a little bit faster. We got traffic behind us. We want to make sure that we don't hold them up.
Edmonton, Arctic 151.
Arctic 151, pass your message.
Arctic 151 is at flight level 380. I'm having some issues on our number 1 engine, just some configuration. I'd like to return back out of precaution to ran this again.
Arctic 151, roger, sorry, you want to return to Rankin Inlet?
That's correct, Arctic 151.
Arctic 151, roger, turn left, heading 030, and when ready, descend flight level 290.
030.
Never too good when you got engine failure. I remember I did a it wasn't really an event, but somebody in Winnipeg was getting their, I guess, one of their Vatsim ratings, and I did a flight from Minneapolis up to Winnipeg just to, you know, show face for the guy that was getting his rating, and I was the first aircraft coming in, and there was plenty of instructors in and around the area, and I decided to go around on the approach just to kind of fuck with him, you know what I mean, and he did a fantastic job. And then out of nowhere we had like 3 aircraft that just lost engine, and oh man, it was what a fucking mess. They do all that intentionally to try to help build the rating up too. Almost there, ladies and gents, almost there. Hate turning this thing around when you're backtracking. This aircraft is not that great on the ground. Not that great. See what I mean? Like, rudders get stuck.
Arctic 119, report airborne on this frequency. The winds at Yellowknife are 280 at 7 knots. Cleared for takeoff, runway 34.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34. Report airborne, Arctic 119. We're clear, ladies and gents. Let's go ahead. Let's get the rest of our lights on here. Taxi light coming off. Throttle's going up. 40%. What do you say the winds were? 280 at 7. Toga. Let's get it.
Arctic 151, the weather seems to be unchanged. Rankin Inlet, wind still showing 260 at 14. When you're able, let me know when approach light.
Like the R now, runway 31.
80 knots.
Ovesta, Arctic 151.
Arctic 151, roger. Continue your left turn, proceed direct to Ovesta.
Your left turn to Ovesta, Arctic 151.
Positive, ready to climb.
You're going up.
Airbus 1, backtrack runway 34, let me know when you're ready.
Heading 340.
Backtrack runway 34 and let me know when they're ready for departure.
And center Arctic 119, passing 1800 for 4000, runway heading.
Arctic 119, Edmonton Center identified, right turn heading 100, that's the vector for the climb, and climb flight level 370.
Right turn 100, vectors for the climb, flight level 370, Arctic 11.
Canada 206 heavy, Edmonton Center, standby.
Right turn 100, vectors for the climb, climb flight level 370, Arctic 119.
Edmonton, the Logan, Tiger 4 is with you at 3,000.
Laps up, little busy.
Full stop from lane 24.
Tiger 4, Edmonton Center, hello again, Squawk 2000, currently traffic backtracking runway 34, if you could maintain to the southeast of the airport at this time.
2000 will maintain at the southeast for Tiger 4.
Arctic 119, continue the right turn, proceed direct to T-Tag and on course.
T-Tag on course, Arctic 119.
Canada 206 Heavy, Edmonton Center, good afternoon, welcome. ATIS information, Bravo's current to Calgary, expect runway 35 left.
Expect 35 left.
Canada 206 Heavy, roger, when ready, descend 14,000.
Let's get that pitch up a little bit. We got to bleed off some of that speed there. Beautiful, looking good, looking good.
Canada 201, we are ready for taxi at Calgary.
Still hand flying.
Canada 201, runway 35 left, Calgary altimeter is 2965, taxi to the apron, your discretion. Hotel Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 29, cross runway 26, hold short runway 35 left.
Autopilot coming on. Bring you guys back up top. A little wild there.
Confirm runway 35 left for departure.
Air Canada 201, yep, runway 35 left, taxi to the apron, your discretion. Charlie, cross runway 29, cross runway 26, and hold short 35 left.
Landing lights coming
Taxi
off.
Charlie, approach runway 29,
Engine start switches coming off. Everything else good to go. Let's go ahead and sync that heading. 164.
Walker 1262, report airborne on this frequency. The winds at Edmonton are 280 at 12. Clear to take off from 20.
Report airborne, clear to take off 20, Walker 1262.
Edmonton Center, Cool Red 888, good afternoon.
Beauty, ladies and gents, beauty. Okay, so in Edmonton,
calling Cool Red 888,
we are expecting
Edmonton Center. Good afternoon.
Cool Red 888,
Leaves the ILS 30 approach.
Airbus 320, request for 86 clearance to
Winds
Kelowna,
are 280 at 12. It's a little windy out there at the moment. Looking good, looking good.
Colorado 888, you're cleared to the Kelowna Airport on the Stampede 1 departure, then flight plan route. Depart runway 35 left, squawk 0550.
We're clear to Kelowna via Stampede 1 departure, flight plan route. Runway 35 left for departure, squawk 0550 for Colorado 888.
Colorado 888, readback is correct. ATIS Bravo's current. Push and start is at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
Push and start at
Just getting myself set up here, ladies and gents, for
Colorado 888.
when we get into
Edmonton Center.
Edmonton. Beautiful. We're looking good. We're looking good. Not a bad departure coming out.
Push at 1588, standby. Break. Airbus 1, report airborne on this frequency. The winds at Yellowknife are 280 at 7 knots. Clear to take off runway 34.
I don't know. I gotta figure out the sounds. The sounds.
And we'll report you when airborne.
I don't quite have figured out.
Tiger 4, thank you so much. The traffic on 34 is now currently departing from present position. Join. You could actually join left base for runway 34.
No problem. We'll join the left base for 34, Tiger 4.
Hello, FedEx 710 with Bravo clearance to Prince George.
FedEx 710, standby.
I wonder what he's flying up to Prince George. It's got to be something small.
WestJet 1588, runway 35 right.
I think FedEx they operate some. Is it Twin Otters up there, or is it Caravans? I'm not sure.
Bravo Alpha and Bravo hold short 35 right.
Get the V pilot sounds down.
Burn my
Fuck me.
discretion, then taxi to 35 right via Bravo Alpha, Bravo, and hold short 35 right. WestJet 1588.
Tiger 4, the winds at Yellowknife are 280 at 7 knots. Clear to land runway 34.
Check the winds, then we're clear to land runway 34 for Tiger 4.
Flare 1931, continue descent to 8,000.
This guy's a pretty good fucking controller, man. This guy is just bam, 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 getting everybody off, picking everybody off. I like that. And if I look at the airspace currently, in his airspace, it's more busier.
Walker 1262, Edmonton Center identified. Continue climb flight level
Edmonton, south of Edmonton.
Continuing the climb to 330, Walker 1262.
Edmonton Center, Airbus 1, airborne, climbing 2,300 for 4,000.
I think we're passing 18,000. Standard pressure is set and checked. We're climbing up to 370.
Right turn, heading 08.
Make sure we have all of that plugged in. Beautiful.
Heading 080 and flight level 370.
Beautiful. Look at that, ladies and gents. Look at that.
Walker 1262, left turn heading 070, vectors for the climb.
Left turn 070, vectors for climb, Walker 1262.
Tiger 4 on the ground, remember runway 34, we'd like to keep doing these circuits.
Tiger 4, Roger, make a left-hand circuit and call me midfield.
Left-hand circuit will probably do a showdown for Tiger 4.
Again, I want to thank everybody who came out to support the channel today on this live stream. Forever grateful to everybody that comes out and hangs out.
Yankee, Mike, and on course.
Gotta get
on course.
gotta get a giveaway live stream soon. You know what I mean? Kind of pissed me off. You know what? Who's that developer that does Cairo? Thai Models. Thai Models kind of pissed me off, and I wanted to do a giveaway, but we won't let things like that distract us. We'll see. We'll see if we can do an Orbex giveaway. I'll contact Orbex, but worst case, Simbar could give voucher, man. I love giving them vouchers out. Definitely going to get that done. Sometime very soon.
Tiger 4, winds at Yellowknife are 280 at 7 knots, cleared low and over runway 34.
Good, low and over runway 34, Tiger 4.
Walker 1262, continue left turn, proceed direct to 2 leg and on course.
Left turn direct 2 leg on course, Walker 1262.
What's this lake called? Great Slave? Is it Great Slave? Great Slave Lake. Pretty cool.
Flare 931, Calgary runway 35
Pretty
left,
cool.
which approach do you like? We'll take,
We'll take the XBAP 7.
Flare 931, roger, but which approach do you like, the ILS or an
ILS for runway 35.
Please. Yeah, so which approach? Like,
Flare
Roger.
931, right turn, correction, cancel the star, right turn heading 080, it's going to be back to city arrival, descend 6,500.
Right turn heading 080 and down to 6,500 for Flare 931.
It's busy, man. Perfect time, eh? Perfect time to live stream out in Edmonton. Edmonton Center, Arctic 119, requesting to step away from the cockpit for about 2 minutes.
Arctic 119, that's no problem, let me know when you're back.
Roger, Arctic 119, thanks. Gonna go fill up my beverage. Holy smokes, look at the hair. That's why I wear a hat. Gonna go fill up my my cup of water there. I'll be back. 2 minutes time.
Tiger 4, the
2 minutes time.
winds are
I've got the pop out, ladies and
cleared to
gents.
land, runway 34.
Drinking water like fucking crazy now.
One Max Center, hello, Air Canada 115, follow 360.
Air Canada 115, Edmonton Center, good afternoon, squawk 0630.
0630.
Air Canada 115, you're identified flight level 360, welcome.
Edmonton Center, Jet 1588, holding short 35 right.
Jet 1588, report airborne on this frequency. The winds at Calgary are 350 at 13, guessing 19, cleared for takeoff, runway 35 right.
Clear for takeoff 35 right, and we'll report when airborne. Jet 1588.
FedEx 710, Edmonton Center.
Go ahead, Ray, copy.
FedEx 710, sorry for the delay there. You're cleared to the Charlie Yankee X-Ray Sierra Airport on the Stampede 1 departure, then flight plan route. Depart runway 35 left and squawk 0660.
Okay, cleared to Prince George.
I'm back.
Flight plan route 35 left, squawk 0660. FedEx 710.
Oh my God,
FedEx 710, read back is correct. Date is Bravo's current at Calgary. Push and start at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
I gotta get a new fucking computer chair, man. My ass is killing me.
888, ready to taxi.
Cool Red 888, runway 35 left, Calgary altimeter is 2965. Taxi the apron to your discretion, Hotel Bravo. Charlie, cross runway 29, cross runway 26, and hold short 35 left.
Call him up after he gets those
Prepare to
instructions.
taxi via Hotel Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 29, cross runway 26. Hold short runway 35 left for Cool Red 888.
Air Canada 201, are you ready?
Be busy.
Air Canada 201, we're ready.
Air Canada 201, report airborne on this frequency. Winds Calgary 350 at 13, gusting 19er, cleared for takeoff 35 left.
Runway 35 left, clear to takeoff, we'll call you once depart to Air Canada 201.
And Center Arctic 119 back with you.
Arctic 119, roger.
Beauty, ladies and gents.
Flare
Beauty.
931, left turn, heading 010 to intercept the localizer. Cleared ILS approach, runway 35 left.
Left heading 010 and cleared ILS approach for runway 35 left for Flare 931.
There's a happy Chad right there.
Edmonton, West Jet 1588, is airborne, passing 5700.
Fucked up now that I look at my Sportsnet. What is it? What app is it?
Identified right
The
turn,
Score
heading
app.
080,
Score app is what I use to
climb,
check
and climb flight level 370.
all the scores, baseball, hockey, whatever. It's kind of fucked up to see the Utah hockey team or hockey club. They didn't even prepare to have a name for the team. You know what I mean? Well, Vegas had a name.
Tiger 4, welcome back.
Vegas had a name.
Do you want to park anywhere in particular?
We'll just take the gauge for Tiger 4.
Tiger 4, roger, taxi to apron via Bravo, apron your discretion, thanks for flying.
Bravo, apron and discretion, have a good night.
Make sure the aircraft is doing aircraft things. No bells, no whistles going off. We are looking fantastic.
1588, continue the right turn, proceed direct to NOSIV and on course.
Continue right turn, direct NOSIV on course, WestJet 1588.
I'll be honest, I'm looking forward to going to work tomorrow. Considering, I've been off since Wednesday. Did a live stream Tuesday. Picked up a virus Tuesday night. Wednesday went to work, felt like a bag of shit. Had a fever, put my team through all of that. And didn't go in Thursday. I was off this weekend, so I got Friday, Saturday off. I'm one of those type of guys where if I take too much time off, I get really antsy to get back to work. I've always been like that. If I'm taking vacation, I have to go back to work. You need like 5 days off. Me, 5 days max when I'm on vacation. But I've been home. I haven't been doing anything. So having 4 days off is
Air Canada 201
exhausting.
Heavy, Edmonton Center identified. Climb flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Air Canada 201.
Flare 931.
Almost looks like we're flying somewhere in the tropics, eh?
350 at 13, gusting 19.
Great Slave Lake.
35 left.
Clear to land, 35 left, Flare 931.
Air Canada 206, runway 35 left. You have the choice to ILS scrub right now.
We'll take ILS.
Canada 206, roger, plan the ILS 35 left.
We're playing the ILS.
As you can see, no snow up here yet. I don't know if you're from the Northwest Territories or Northern Alberta. When do you get snow? You guys get it around October? Because in Ontario, currently it's been relatively warm.
Walker 37.
Relatively warm. We're talking like.
Good afternoon.
You guys might think I'm crazy. I got the fucking AC on right now. You know what I mean? Right now it's 23 degrees. I got the fucking AC on. It's the end of September.
Good afternoon.
FedEx 710, ready taxi.
I don't mind it.
FedEx 710, runway 35 left, Calgary altimeter is 2965.
A lot of people departing out of Calgary.
Discretion, Juliet Zulu, Juliet Alpha, cross runway 11, cross runway 08, and hold short 35 left.
KV the apron, right discretion, Juliet Zulu, Juliet.
Approaching cruise alt right now. I think we're leveling off.
Runway 8 and runway 11. So
beauty. We're leveling off. 37,000 feet on today's flight. Short flight, ladies and gents. It's about an hour and 30 minutes total. Nothing too crazy. If I have a look, top of descent, 350 miles. So.
Canada 201, I was just waiting
50
to make
minutes
noise
time.
statement. Left turn direct to bow tag, and then on course.
Left and direct bow tag and then on course for Air Canada 201.
Gonna hop off cam for a bit here. Holy shit, I think we picked up 5 subscribers today.
206,
Thank you very much. If you subscribe to the channel and I didn't get you, I apologize.
It's going to be vectors for the arrival.
Thank you, thank you.
You can cancel the start.
Alright, we'll cancel the start. I'm heading 0.
She the type that you can never let go. Turn your life around cause she's special. Attitude is out if you test though. You don't find this one on the net, oh. So don't test though. Hey, baby, you killing it small when you're smiling. Wanna explore your talents. Wondering where you've been. Hiding out all day. I've been having all these dreams that you'll be mine someday. Ever since I saw you last time, been a call away. But you're right here now. Let's burn this place down, yeah. So come, baby, come, baby, come, baby, come, baby, come, baby, come. Won't you come here to me?
Jet Golf Alpha Mike Romeo, Edmonton Center. Hello again.
Okay. Golf Alpha Mike Romeo on the ground at
Golf Alpha Mike Romeo, Pincher Creek altimeter is 2968. Which runway are you planning for departure and approximately how long?
I'll be ready in about 5 minutes at runway.
Alpha Mike Romeo, Roger, you're cleared to the Kelowna Airport via the Pincher Creek Airport. Depart runway 26 climb on course to flight level 400 and squawk 0212.
Mike Romeo, cleared to Kelowna via Pincher Creek Airport. Runway 26. Climb to flight level 4000212. 29er 68
Golf Alpha Mike Romeo, the readback is correct. Your clearance is now valid. Clearance deployed, if not airborne, by 1930 Zulu. Monitor local advisory for your departure. Call me airborne.
LS 1930 Zulu. Monitor local frequency. Call you airborne.
Air Canada 2060, send 6,500. Cooler Red 888, report airborne on this frequency. The winds at Calgary are 35013, gusting 19er, cleared for takeoff 35 left.
Clear for takeoff runway 25 left and maintain frequency for Cooler Red 888.
Flare 931, welcome to Calgary. Do you have a particular gate?
Yes, Flare 931, can we get gate 19?
Flare 931, Roger, taxi via Charlie Hotel Bravo to the ramp. Thanks for flying.
Charlie Hotel Bravo to the ramp. Thank you so much, Flare 931.
You don't turn on me now. You don't get no time for me now, babe. Got him on a rebound, but it's only you that I like, babe. Tout ce que j'ai fait, c'était pour toi. Sur le haut parlement, t'écoutes pas. Tu me vois crever, mais tu bouges pas. Pourquoi? Whoa, yo, wall up. You can't even get the scars up. For us, I don't know what's up with our love. Our love, you forgetting all about us. Oh. My jolie, oh my jolie, where you been? When I need you the most, you still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting, girl you got me. This is murder bluffing me.
Edmonton Center, Cooler Red 888 airborne.
Cooler Red 888, Edmonton Center identified. Continue climb flight level 340.
Continue climb flight level 340 for Cooler Red 888.
Air Canada 210 Heavy, Edmonton Center.
210 Heavy, go ahead.
Air Canada 210 Heavy, ATIS information Bravo is current in Edmonton. You can expect an arrival on the runway 30.
Expect 30, Air Canada 210 Heavy.
FedEx 710, report airborne on this frequency. The winds at Calgary are 35013, gusting 19er, cleared to takeoff, runway 35 left.
Okay, will code clear for takeoff, 35 left, FedEx 7.
You know that you one of a kind wanna show me, baby, the things you feel do with that body, yo. Show up everywhere that I be, yo. All you wanna do is party, yo. I know. You are the type that they warn me about.
Cooler Red 888, left turn, direct to bow tag and on course.
Stay after bow tag on course, Cooler Red 888.
Fashionably laid on purpose, all eyes on you. Wind up on the place, not all of the guys want you. Shut it down, knows how to move it and check it.
Air Canada 206 heavy left turn heading 010 to intercept the localizer. Cleared ILS approach runway 35 left.
010
She the real thing, but she go harder like Greenland. Church girl moving like a queen pen. Hey, yeah my thing, yeah my thing, yeah my thing, yeah my thing. She said let me know when you ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. She said let me know when you ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. Yeah, baby, do you know if you ready?
FedEx 710 3000, or 4000 times stuff.
Got a plan for a gate here. I don't know. I have no idea where Canadian North parks, only because like they don't track the flights from gate to gate. So I have no idea. Let me. If anybody in chat knows, let me know.
FedEx 710 left turn, direct IPSIT and on course.
Direct to IPSIT, FedEx 710.
I have no idea where they would be going.
Center Air Canada 210 Heavy.
Canada 210 Heavy, go ahead.
Could we find the ELK 3 arrival, ILS 30 from Suvat transition?
Air Canada 210, that's no problem. Plan for the ILS runway 30 at the Suvat transition, and when ready, descend 14,000, Edmonton altimeter 2965.
Alright, when ready, descend 14,000, altimeter 2965, Air Canada 210 Heavy.
She said what you want from me, baby, what you want from me, yeah, yeah, nothing but your company, sitting on the top with me, yeah, yeah, oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now, give you the moment you never could have right now, right now, let me in, let me in, let me in your world, yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life, yeah. Yeah. She got that vibe, she got that go-go. Ooh.
Air Canada 206 Heavy, winds at Calgary are 350 at 13, gusting 19er, cleared to land 35 left.
Clear to land 35 left, Air Canada.
To be honest, I guess we'll freestyle it. We'll just, maybe we'll do something different. We might park at the North Terminal. We'll, like, apron. We'll park maybe... What's going on, Nathan? Welcome back to the live stream. I have no idea where they park.
Station calling Sky 2310, hear you transmitting, readability 0.
Getting ready for a 2-hour drive. Very cool, man. Longest drive I've ever took. 2018, we went out to LA. And at the time, my daughter was, I think she was like 18 months old or something. So I wasn't comfortable driving 30 plus hours with her at that age. You know, we were planning to drive with her back, but going there and back was a little excessive. So I put her and I put my girlfriend on a plane, and I drove first leg. It was day one. Left at
Canada
3 a.m.
206, heavy updated wind
Got
now
to-
35014, gusting 21.
Fuck, hold on.
Roger, we checked the wind.
Let me see.
206 heavy.
Got to... I was on the border of Oklahoma. It was like a 18-hour drive. 2,200 kilometers.
Have a good day. Walker 1262, thanks for flying. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Joplin. That's where I got. 3 Red Bulls later. Shit ton of coffee. The video you've been looking for years. Canadian North? Appreciate you tuning in, Clitoris. Love the name, too. Base TX, I'm here from Qatar. Appreciate you tuning in. Definitely going to be doing a live stream out in Qatar sometime soon. I believe there is some good scenery out there. I don't know if it's payware. I think it's freeware. Tyler Z, can I fly with you? I mean, you could try. Right now I'm cruising at 37,000 feet. I'm halfway to Edmonton. It's the last leg as well.
Canada 201 heavy, contact Vancouver Centre now, 133.7, good day.
250 miles.
One 133.7, Air Canada 201, thanks for the service, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Central aircraft on frequency. Edmonton Centre will be closing in approximately 10 minutes. 10 more minutes, right?
Looks like we're not going to have any ATC going into good old Edmonton. Recommended a good aviation username for what? For you trying to live stream?
Air Canada 206, welcome to Calgary. You have a particular gate assignment?
Can we take 76?
Air Canada 201, roger. Taxi Charlie, cross runway 29, Juliet, and Juliet Sierra, and gates at your discretion.
Alright, Charlie cross the runway and
Day 2 as well.
This Nathan Grenell is boring. Yeah, I had my my YouTube channel name was my personal name before. I don't know, man. You got to think of something that you like. Something that you like in aviation. After New Year's Eve, I will book you to come to Qatar. We welcome all. Man, I'd love that.
Over to Vancouver Center, 13.70. Speak with 2279 and have a good day.
Yep.
Feel the magic in the air, and when you give me a taste,
You'd book for the whole family. I mean, I'm not married. I do live in common law, though. And I have 2 children. She is technically my girlfriend. But that's 4 people, man. Shit, how much is that gonna be? What are you? Are you a prince out there?
Red
or something?
888, contact Vancouver Center now, 133.7, good day.
Should I call you by your highness?
Center 133.7, hello, good day.
Captain. WestJet 1588, you're shortly leaving my airspace to the southeast. Salt Lake Center is currently offline. Your surveillance terminates. Monitor the inward frequency. Enjoy the rest of your flight.
Okay, Intercom, have a good day. Air Channel 15, WestJet 1588.
Good day to you as well.
Connect with you like Bluetooth. No touching, that's my boo-boo. Your love, they do me voodoo. She's my new boo. I'm watching her like YouTube. I wanna ride like choo-choo. Your love, they do me cuckoo. Hey, yeah. Loving the way you move around me. The body don't wait to shut it down. Won't you show me how you work it? I can find no flaws, you perfect. Cause every time that you come around my way, I keep falling again. Falling again. And every time that you come across my mind, I keep falling again. I keep falling again in love.
Gotta say, there's actually some pretty good Afro beats here on Epidemic Sound. If you're into that kind of music. Can't play any copyrighted songs, unfortunately. Or just to know, I'll book you a flight ticket. I am married to a Swiss woman and she lives with me in Qatar. She runs the company's business here. What kind of business is it?
Edmonton Center, Hawk Air 1420, radio check.
Hawk Air 1420, Edmonton Center, readability 5.
Correction on that call sign, it's Canadian 1420, looking to pick up our clearance to Nashville.
Canadian 1427. The Canadian 1420, you're clear to the Nashville airport via the Red Deer 2 departure, then flight plan route, depart runway 35, and squawk today is 0703.
Hey man, you don't have to do that, brother. You don't have to do that.
Canadian
Canadian 1420 is cleared to Nashville Airport via the Red Deer 2 departure, flight plan route, departure runway 35, squawk 0753.
Canadian 1420, readback is correct. I have no ATIS up there currently. The altimeter is 2970. Push and start is at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, 1420.
Honda Jet Alpha Mike Romeo, contact Vancouver Center now, 133.7. Good day.
There's a lot of pilots going out to Fort McMurray. Is there like an event going on or something? Hey man, I appreciate that. Always looking to grow the channel.
210 heavy, continue descent out to 8,000.
Channel's moving in the right direction too. I can't even complain.
Down to 8,000 there, Canada.
Got 1,417 subs. I never once thought I would crack anything close to that. What's going on, Talal 1K? Appreciate you tuning back. About halfway there. You know, we got Edmonton Center is going to be coming offline in about 2 minutes, so we're not going to have any ATC coming in, which is fine.
Oui, j'avais mis un message dans la messagerie. J'ai fait une erreur lors de mon vol sur Akar, j'ai dit Caraïbes au lieu de Esquimaux.
Sky 2310, you're on Edmonton Center frequency, please switch to Unicom.
Bah, je le vois en haut, moi, le premier en haut. C'est pas comme ça qu'il faut le mettre, je sais pas. Ah, ok, bah moi je pensais que...
Here are the terms of naming the channel. Qatar Airways not now at first. You will come here and take your time in Qatar.
Ok, bah, je démissionne.
You know, one thing I would love, or one thing I love about places like Qatar is the heat and the sun. Some people like the sun, and then you got some people that like the heat. For me, I love the heat. I grew up here in Canada. You know, we have cold winters, but your father's a billionaire. That's insane. I just, you know, I can minus, you know, 40 degrees Celsius is my type of weather. 100, what is that, 110, 120? It's probably hotter than that in Qatar.
FedEx 710, contact Vancouver Center now, 133.7, good day.
1337, FedEx 710, good.
Yeah. Air Canada 115, same for you, Vancouver now, 133.7, good day.
Show to Vancouver 113.7. Bye bye.
Airbus 1, Edmonton Center.
Airbus 1, go ahead.
Airbus 1, I'll be disconnecting in a couple of minutes. There's no further ATC. Your surveillance terminates. Monitor the inward frequency. Enjoy the rest of your flight.
Monitoring Honeycomb and goodbye. Airbus 1.
Walker 3761 Heavy, Edmonton Center. Walker 3761 Heavy, Edmonton Center.
Walker 3761, go ahead.
Walker 3761 Heavy, Edmonton Center is now closing. You can monitor your Unicom 122.8, your surveillance terminates.
Unicom 122.8, Walker 3761, thank you, bye-bye.
Seabird 28 Kilo, Edmonton Center.
Well, that's nice. I think he's contacting everybody to let them know that radar service is now terminated. What is that, ladies and gents?
Sometimes people try to hold you back from being who you want to. Don't be questioning questioning why. Do whatever feels right, find your passion and fight. Cause we only got one chance and got one life to live. And it's do or die, gotta make it count, so lose.
Be very happy, don't worry. I want to go have coffee now. I wish you a happy life. You are a respectable young man. Space TX, greatly appreciate you. Some kind words coming from you. Enjoy your coffee. I'll catch y'all later on. Have a good day.
Air Canada 210 Edmonton Center.
Yeah, Dan, go ahead.
Air Canada 210, you can cross TUVAT at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared the ILS approach, runway 30 at the TUVAT transition. I'll be closing up shortly, so you'll have to do the rest of the approach on Unicom 122.8. There's no observed IFR traffic in the area.
Alright, sounds good. There's no traffic in the area. We'll descend down to 5,000, cleared ILS 30 from to that transition. And you have a great rest of your day. See you later.
Thanks so much. Enjoy your landing. Canadian 1420 on frequency.
Go for Canadian 1420.
Canadian 1420, unfortunately I have to depart now. There's no observed traffic in your area. Monitor Unicom 122, that's link for your departure today.
Monitor Unicom, have a good one, 1420.
Arctic 119 Edmonton.
Go ahead for Arctic 119.
Arctic 119, unfortunately I'll be departing here shortly. Your surveillance terminates. Monitor the en route frequency and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Over to the dark side, Arctic 119. Thanks a lot. See ya.
See ya.
122.8.
Flare 931 Edmonton.
Yeah, I like that. I like how this guy is contacting every single aircraft in his airspace. That's very respectable. Not a lot of controllers. Actually, I don't even think any controller does that, to be honest with you. He's like the first one. Anyways, we got no controllers, but we are planning for the ILS 30 approach coming into Edmonton. We're going to be descending on the T-Tag 2 arrival. And we got like, I don't know, 150 miles. Another 20 minutes or so until we get down. We'll be descending down to, looks like 7,700 feet. But for the time being, hold that thought, ladies and gents. I'm just going to go upstairs. Gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Got some cloud coverage, I mean, coming into Edmonton here. don't know what's the cloud saying in Edmonton at the moment. Right now the winds are 310 at 13, broken at 9,300 and 12,000. It's respectable. It's respectable. I love flying into Edmonton, man. I was so excited when Flight Sim Studios came out with Edmonton. You know, they got pretty much all of like southwestern Canada. They got Calgary as well. Oh, somebody subbed. Who subbed? Appreciate that. If you're still in the chat, thank you for subbing to the channel. It brings us up to 1418, ladies and gents. Next live stream, it's probably planned for Tuesday, I would say. The plan is we're going to be flying out of Joburg, headed up to Victoria Falls. I believe that's in Zimbabwe. Some pretty decent scenery out there. Joburg, obviously the new Innie builds. Joburg just came out. I gotta say, holy shit. When it comes to detail and performance, I mean, if Innie builds did that to all of their scenery... Dayton Trucks and Trains, that was you that subscribed to the channel. I appreciate that, Dayton Trucks and Trains. Yeah, the new Joburg scenery in Johannesburg. Performance is, oh my god, it's so good. Considering it's an Innie build, like I said, if you fly into, you know, the regular Innie build scenery, whether it's Dubai, you know, fucking JFK, fucking LAX, you know, performance lacks some of these airports. But the Joburg scenery I was getting with the frame gen mod, I was getting like 70 FPS. It's wild. Wild. Coming up on top of descent here, let's go ahead and start planning. 110 miles out. We still got some time, but we're going to be going down to 7,700 feet. According to the arrival, that's where we got to be. Auto brake 3 is set. We'll come back down to the box here. We'll come to the fixed tab here. Runway 30. Plug that in. 10 and 5 mile radius. You know how I like to do it. You know how I like to do it, ladies and gents. Let's plan the frequency here. We got 1091. 1091 plugged in there. Beautiful. We're all set to go. Oh, man, look at those clouds. Fuck. Clouds are getting gnarly out here, ladies and gents, but we'll be okay for landing. We got clouds, I think, as low as, what was it, 9,200 feet? Fucking cold in Edmonton right now, too. 9 degrees. That, to me, is cold. Right now, it's 24 degrees in the greater Toronto area. I'll take that all day, every day. Never thought I'd have the AC on till October. There we go, have it, ladies and gents, 80 miles out. Let's go ahead and plan some things. Come down to the approach ref here. We're going to plan for a flaps 30, so 139 on the VAP. Nav frequency set. We're on Unicom presently. We don't have any ATC. Final approach course 300. Left and right courses. Plugged and set.
Get you out of my head. I wanna take back everything I said. Yeah, I wish I never got in your bed that night. And every time somebody comes close, I always seem to lose control. Yeah, I lose control. I guess I never should've let you in so close to my body. I should've known. Just because you spent the night doesn't mean you want me. I should've known not to let my guard down so damn fast before even knowing where we're really at. Guess I never should've let you in so close to my body, my body, my body. Because you spent the night doesn't mean you want me. I should've known not to let my guard down so damn fast before even knowing where we're really at. Guess I never should've let you in so close to my body, my body, my body.
Jag minns ju den tid du gav mig life billar, yo. Nu vill jag kunna ge tillbaka allt jag inte kunna ge förut. Det finns ju ingen annan där som kan stå här by my side, oh why. Sättet du rör på det får mig att dö för dig, baby. För de här yardis, de vill ju bara dra ner oss. Men du är fett och vanlig. På det jag lägger all min tid, och jag vill ha dig. Du får mig känna safety. Vi kan nog leda, baby. Och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Aldrig, aldrig, aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Aldrig, aldrig, aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Varje gång jag bak på dig, jag tänker vilket kap jag har gjort. Jag skulle gå tillbaks i tid, göra om allt igen och förstå. Ser det som ett allt, det är dig jag vill wifa. De här yardis, de vill ju bara dra ner oss. Men du är fett och vanlig. På det jag lägger all min tid, jag vill ha dig. Du får mig känna safety. Jag kan nog leda, baby. Och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Aldrig, aldrig, aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Aldrig, aldrig.
Where are you flying at right now? We're just north of Edmonton. We're about to start top of descent pretty much any moment now. I would say probably the next 5 minutes. We are, I would say, we are just northeast of the Slave Lake Airport. Literally top of descent, 40 miles. Hey Tyler, anytime I'm flying on Vatsim, don't hesitate to, if you can, jump in, man. I think you asked me earlier if you could fly with me. You don't have to ask, brother. Anytime, you are more than welcome. I gotta say, man, the clouds in the simulator, you know, from what it used to be till now, pretty damn fucking good. I don't think this sim's ever gonna go away. I don't think this sim's ever gonna go away. 2024 is coming out. You know, it's gonna be tough, you know, to say which, you know, what am I gonna use what sim for. Definitely career mode is something I think a lot of us have kind of been waiting for. And for content creators, it's pretty cool that we get to do something like that, where it's an actual like game, you know what I mean? 2020, I think, you know, Captain Canada said it best. You'll be utilizing it more for your commercial flights, you know? We don't give a shit what terrain looks like at 37,000 feet. A lot of guys that fly these commercial jets don't give a shit about what it looks like down there. We're unsure of planes, if the planes can transfer over. Obviously, Bluebird with their 757, they're releasing it for 2020 first, which in my opinion says a lot about you know, what's going to happen in terms of what aircraft can go over. I'm not crazy for default aircraft. Mind you, I've only been doing this for 4 years, right? So from what I've heard and heard from others, watching other live streams, default aircraft is not usually that great. So you got the Max 8 coming out. You got, you know, the Indy builds aircraft, in my opinion, is okay. It's not terrible, but not a lot of people are flying them. That goes, you know, that shows something in itself. What else is coming out? You got the Max 8. I think you got an A330. I'm not sure who's developing that. But I'd be very shocked if there was a change to how default aircraft flew in the new sim. That's why I think flying commercial stuff for 2020 is going to be around a little bit longer than you think.
baby, I like you. My baby, I die for you. See you, you know, I see you. My baby, you know, I ride with you. My baby, I don't cover that, I die for you. I pray to the Lord, I rise to the Lord, gonna greet the Lord. I pray to the Lord, Fatumata Jembele. Everything being safe again, everything for your Jembele, oh Jembele, oh yeah. You are not a friend of me, no. Baby, you mean more to me, more to me. You are not a friend of me, no. Baby, you mean more to me, more to me. Ooh. Promise, Bobby, call you back, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. You looking like me, oh yeah, oh yeah. You see me be like, I'm not a naughty rider. Let me please you right tonight. Don't make plans tonight, yeah, yeah. But get it, come to me, to me. Come to me, let's go. Come to me, Fatumata Jembele, oh Lord. Fatumata Jembele, oh Jembele, oh. I pray to the Lord, I rise to the Lord, gonna greet the Lord.
Triple check the weather information. The winds are still 310 at 13. Altimeter 2966. 2966 plugged in. We're going to be descending on the T-tag to arrival for the ILS runway 30 approach. Get my charts up in here. Let's kind of show you guys what we're doing. So we are on the T-tag to arrival for runway 30. So we're going to be coming down a right downwind. I apologize. Right downwind, and then, like I said, we're going down to 7,700 feet. Not sure how far out we're going to go, but we'll vector ourselves in for final. It's pretty straightforward. The winds are 310 at 13, broken clouds at 9,300, 12,000. It's 9 degrees, altimeter 2966. I have no idea where this aircraft parks in real world. Let's get my webcam back up here. I have no idea where the aircraft parks. So I apologize if I don't park at the right terminal. Let's kill the music. We'll get some of the sounds up here. Other than that, we're all preset here. We got our ILS frequency 109.1 plugged in here. We have some fixes. We always plug in the fixes, ladies and gents. It's always good to put this in, especially if you're flying on Vatsim. You can sort of time your speeds. You know what I mean? 10 miles out, you know, I like to drop first stage of flaps, lower the speed down to 190. 5 miles out, try to maintain 170 before you fully configure. Wants us to pull out the spoilers there, but we're not gonna, or the speed brakes, we're not gonna worry. We're good. Speed restrictions, what do we got? Just at Omena, we got to be at 7,700, 210 on the speed. Lots of time. Never been out here before. Apparently it's getting active now with people coming out here. Cost of living, salaries, all of that's apparently pretty good. Mechanics out here make a lot of money. Mechanics will start you at about $40 an hour. Depending on what you do, if you're, you know, like a truck mechanic or something, heavy duty trucks, you're up in the 50s. You're not getting that here in Ontario. Bit of an issue with the industry as a whole in terms of salaries. You know, it's kind of tough to say what you would pay techs. You know, as a shop foreman at my dealership, I think my tech should be paid starting $35 an hour. But the problem with that is, you know, other dealerships in the area have to sort of follow suit. You know what I mean? Like if I have a dealership 10 miles down the road, 10 kilometers down the road that are paying their techs $28 an hour, it's kind of hard for me to make that proposal to pay techs $7 more. You know what I mean? But it's a dying trade. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people are doing it. The biggest issue is getting paid. Dealer techs are getting fucked like crazy. Keep my speed up. We'll go 280 on the speed. So how many legs is that now, gents? Ladies and gents? We did Ottawa to Iqaluit to Rankin, Rankin to Yellowknife, Yellowknife to Edmonton. There's 4 legs. That's sort of the little polar Arctic milk run. Canadian... that Canadian North pretty much do. And they operate this flight in the 737-300s and 700s. They have, I think, like 7 or 9 of these aircraft. Not a combi either. I think they're just passenger jets. I'm going to plug in a heading here. We're going to go 120 on the heading. 120 on the heading. That's the heading we got to be at. We'll vector ourselves in. Edmonton traffic. Arctic 119 descending on the PT.2 arrival for runway 30. Let them know. My heart wants to say teabag too. My Call of Duty instincts, you know what I mean? Almost said it there. Let's try to butter this one, shall we? What did we get down in Yellowknife? I think it was 210, 223. It felt firm. It felt firm. But I'll take a 223. I average about 200. You know what I mean? I average about 200. The dog needs to go outside for a piss. Kind of a bad time. Kind of a bad time. Take you out soon. She's waiting for me at the door. She's got to go to the vet. She's allergy season is just getting started for her, and she's one of those dogs that she's got a severe case of allergies. Right now, her left ear, I don't know if she got an ear infection or if it's just the allergies, but it's oozing inside, pus and stuff. So the vets don't operate Sundays for whatever reason. I don't know. Got to go to an emergency vet. I don't need to for this situation, but yeah, she's probably gonna get some eardrops. Not seen any aircraft IFR. Ain't got nobody here. Aircraft doing some weird shit. And if you're just tuning in, ladies and gents, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We got 13 likes. 13 likes on the day. That probably is going to break my my like record. We don't do any like goals or anything like that. Coming up on Transalt here in a second. And it confirmed, what do I got? 2966 bugged in there. Let's see, 2966. Lovely. A front row view of flying into these clouds. I love it. I love it. Speed up to about 280. Aircraft will start descending once we hit this green dot speed here. We'll whip back down to 240. The only constraint that we have... Oh, Mena, we got to be at 210. So we'll probably just whip it to 210 once we get down to no TIG. Start slowing her up to 280 on the speed. Little bumpy coming in. Holy fuck, it scared me. Massive stutter. Airport is out there. Just want to confirm something here. I wasn't too sure if I plugged in, so I use SimLinker or I don't even know what it's called. That's the add-on linker thing I use. Pretty basically removes everything out of your community folder. I wasn't too sure if I put in the Edmonton scenery, but I think I did. I think we're good. 10,000 feet. Shit! Landing lights coming on. That speed back 210. Let's get it. Oh yes, I think that's downtown Edmonton, right over there. Edmonton traffic, Arctic 119 right downwind for runway 30. Let's get her down. I think we got to get down to 3,800 feet. 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet, ladies and gents. Just to confirm I have that scenery loaded, it looks heavily detailed. I think we're good. Got a constraint here at, is it Omena? Omena, we gotta be at 210 on the speed, 7,700 feet. And we're looking good, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and change that heading. We'll go 300. We'll just go direct to. Don't need to vector ourselves in. Where am I flying at right now? I think you've said that twice, Tyler. We're on the approach. We're right downwind for runway 30 in Edmonton. Almost there. VNAV path kicking back in. We'll descend at about 500 feet per minute. But back. Should invest in a proper chair, man. You know what? Sitting on a one of my old dining room chairs from, you know, my old set that I had. I've had the gaming chairs, you know, they don't seem to last me. I don't know if because I'm fucking fat or whatever the case is, but I either break them or they're hella uncomfortable and I get rid of them. I'm sitting on this fucking old ass dining room table chair and it's held up, you know, 3 years, but I think it's time for something else. Gotta get something a little bit more comfortable. We're gonna go in vertical speed here. We'll send at about 800 feet per minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring us on to the final approach course. Sorry, onto final in a second. We're gonna go direct Javon, but we'll get the aircraft out a little bit. We'll extend it, then we'll bring us back in. Direct Javon right now. We'll stop our climb at 5,000 feet. We'll activate that approach button. Little stutter there. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. I think at Javon we gotta be at 190 on the speed, so let's get the speed back. 190. Arm those ground spoilers. Beauty, ladies and gents, beauty. Missed approach alt, what do we got here? Climb to 5,000, heading 300, expect vectors. Very fucking simple. I love when you get heading, or when you get missed approach information like that. It's just so fucking simple, you know? We're at 5,000, speed 190. I think Javon was 190. Javon max 190, so we're adhering to the speed restrictions. Localizer is going to capture any moment. We'll turn for final. Edmonton traffic, Arctic 119, 10-mile final, runway 30. Let everybody know on the ground if there's people. I don't have that spy up, so I apologize. I'm talking too much on Unicom. There's the glide slope coming in. Loke's captured. Loke is captured. Go flaps 5. Glide slope catcher, there we go. Let's get all of our lights on here. Engine start switches over to continuous. Go gear down. $134 plus 5, so $139 on the V-app. Hell yeah, brother. 5,000 for up in the MCP there. Missed approach altitude. We're going to climb runway heading on a go-around. Up to 5,000. Keep the speed up here. Flaps 15. And let's go ahead. 139. Flaps 25. And flaps 30. There we have it. Go down 3 green. Flaps 30 indicated. We have our speed brakes arm. We're lit up like a Christmas tree. Everything's looking fabulous. All we gotta do is land the aircraft. Thousand feet. My controls. And the winds are 300 at 15, gusting 20.
1,000.
Check. Gotta keep the speed up here because we got a pretty nasty headwind. Glide and Pappy's looking wonderful. Feel the aircraft just getting fucking swung all over the place here. Worry about Pappies, we're good.
30, 20, 10.
Come on. Oh, daddy. Burst coming out. Beautiful. Happy with that one. Call me fucking Captain Canada. 70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gents, welcome down to Edmonton. Shit. Don't worry about the stuttering right now. We're good. Let's vacate off. Holy shit. That was fucking sexy. Speed brakes coming up. Flaps coming up. I'll take that all day. What a beautiful way to close out the Arctic flying here. We got to see certain places we normally wouldn't go to. By the way, where am I going? Let's do something funny. Let's go over to I don't know. We'll go to gate 14. Yeah, we got to touch base in some areas that you typically don't see flown within the flight sim community. Rankin Inlet being one of those places, you know, you got to learn something. They land headings up in Rankin are in true heading, whatever the fuck that means. I have no idea. But I have noticed that the aircraft doesn't fly in true. So it makes for a very strange arrival coming in. Let's get those flight directors off. What are we taxiing on right now? We are on Alpha. What was that? 109? I'll take that one. I'll take that one all day. Not often do you get anything sub 150 on the channel. What's going on, Nathan? We'll take Alpha up to Quebec. Quebec into the apron. Or is it Quebec or is it Oscar? I have no idea. A lot of static aircraft here at this airport. Flight Sim Studios. Pretty good scenery. No, I'm not crazy for static aircraft on the ground, you know, at airports. So I'm not crazy for detailed interior. You know what I mean? That's all. Like, all that shit takes a toll on performance. Not every airport, not every scenery, but for the most part, it takes a toll on performance. Coming into Quebec here, or Oscar, I can't tell what that is. I think it's Oscar. Looks like a big O. Let's go ahead and get that APU on. We're going in somewhere over here. Like I said, I have no idea where Canadian North parks. I apologize if I'm not parking at the right spot. Can't find any info on where they're parking at any of their gates. Aircraft gets tracked once it, pretty much once it hits the runway. Stand 14. Right over there. A10 Aviation. Appreciate you tuning in. And we're looking for gate 14, and here's gate 14 right here. Beautiful. Hello, what's going on? We getting ready for deboarding out here in good old Edmonton. Wants us 3 feet that way. I don't think so, man. I think this guy's on drugs. Oh, A10 Aviation, you're Nathan. What's going on, man? Changing up the name? Don't worry about the 2 feet to the left. I'm pretty sure we're on center line there. There we go. Park and brake coming on. APU gens 1 and 2 coming on. APU bleed. Let's go ahead. Shut her down. Come back up top. Anti-collision lights, packs. Get all that shit off. Seatbelt lights, fuel pumps. And let's go ahead. Call up GSX. Pretty cool name, my man. Told you, right on fucking center line. They want me to go 2 feet which way, GSX? 2 feet which way? Come on now. This fucking Flight Sim Gaming, bro. Beautiful. Well, there we have it, ladies and gents. The Renaissance right in front of us. Next live stream, probably on Tuesday night. You know, try to get like 3 live streams out. 3 live streams a week. It's a little difficult, you know, when I got work and stuff like that, so... makes it a little difficult from time to time, but we get out here, you know what I mean? Let's close up a couple things. Want to take the time to thank everybody who came out today to support the channel. We picked up 6 subs today. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. Everybody that came out, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big shout out. Mickety Mike, Owls, Captain Zemp. Appreciate y'all. Y'all didn't have to do that. How many flights have you done already? This was my second leg on the live stream. We've been streaming now 4.5 hours. That's what you meant on this stream. This is our second leg. So, but anyways, ladies and gents, I'll catch y'all on the next live stream. Look at it. Look out for it. We're gonna be flying out in Africa. We're gonna be hopefully Airlink in the I think they're flying E195s up to Victoria Falls right now. If I'm not mistaken. That's the flight I want to do. So I'm planning for a Flight Sim Studio E-Jets live stream. We'll have to see on the winds. The aircraft just gets fucking blown away like a paper airplane in the winds. I don't get it. I can't control the rudder. So we'll have to see. We'll play it by ear. But I'll catch y'all on the next live stream, ladies and gents. Enjoy the rest of your weeks. Peace.